All right. All right. What's up, guys? How we doing? What's up, guys? All right, we're getting a nice coffee, boys. Let's go for it. I don't know. Oh, okay. Wait. I already noticed. I'm like paranoid every time I stream. I can't hear it. I can't see YouTube chat. I know how to fix it though. Can I make a suggestion, guys? If you ever want to be a streamer, don't multi-stream. Pick one platform and stream there. It is the difficulty of doing two of them. It's not even a function of like it's hard to, it's not even like it's hard to stream on both. It's much more how many problems it generates for you. All right, let's see. I should be able to see YouTube chat now. If I type something here, is it coming through? Will I play Oblivion? Is that Elder Scrolls? I hadn't planned to, but never say never. I still can't see YouTube, by the way. There we go. Now I see YouTube. Now I see you. What's up, guys? Need to make sure everybody's included, nice and fair. There we go. Now we see you. Speaking of YouTube, I need to turn on the sound for YouTube. There we go. So they can hear something. I thought DM was playing POE2. Does Oblivion look good, guys? Is that what you're saying? You watched DM and it looks really good? We are going to be fighting Aberroth actually very soon. We're almost ready to fight him already, I think. What do I need? I need 10 Harbinger Bobs, and I need to have killed all of the Harbingers in the timelines, right? So I think I'm almost done with both of those things. Here we go. This is going to give me 240 corruption in... you go. He died to Arbiter. Oh, okay. '96. We're big chillin'. We just hit 96. We got the loot lizards. That guy really wanted to live. He fought so valiantly. He fought so valiantly. This might be an example of where we would want to consume an item for its stability or something. Why in the hell are all of my idols over here? This doesn't make any sense. What's up, guys? What's up? 28,585. Does how good the item is matter on the glyph of envy? Can I just do this? If I just add anything. 166 stability, 155 stability. Okay, that was easy. I'm trying to buy this. Why does my guy keep walking away? What? There we go. I'm on the boss. Easy. The crafting video was great. You learned a lot. Excellent. Excellent. No chance. Let's see here. Fizz res, frostbite on hit, shred cold. This is what we want. This. Block chance, block effectiveness. This is what we want. The problem is I think this is like terrible, right? We want 8 block chance. You thought the crafting video was good and you learned a lot? That's great to hear. Excellent. Excellent. So I'm on part 7. Okay. What does it say? Fall of the Empire and Blood, Frost, and Death. Okay, that makes sense. The two that I literally haven't walked into. Makes perfect sense. So first thing we need to do is pump up the stability. When should you transition from leveling to the Heart Seeker? Well, the best thing I think you could do is to not transition, if I'm being honest. I would just stay Umbral Blade Falconer forever. Umbral Blade Falconer is, I think, better than Heartseeker the whole way. But if you're dead set on switching, then I would switch at about 70. But I think Umbral Blade Falconer is just better. The correct advice is to not switch. There is an endgame Umbral Blade Falconer guide. I would start moving into that. That's what I would do. Here we go. We're going to add 240 stability here. Okay. You're doing 400 corruption, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure when you get everything, it ends up being good. Yeah, I'm sure. Just like any other build. It's pretty weak at the beginning, though. Heartseeker, for me, definitely ain't it. Like, maybe Heartseeker will be godly one day when they... You know how they did the massive update for Sentinel? Maybe when they do the big update for Rogue. Or, what's it? Yeah, Rogue, right? What's the base class? Okay, it looks like the XP has actually slowed down a bit at 96. This is the first time I've ever noticed that my XP bar is actually not moving so much. So maybe there is a certain point where it gets a little bit tougher. Keep doing what I'm doing, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, guys, we're about to fight Abberoth here. Regular Abberoth. For the first time ever, I actually didn't fight him last season. I kept dying right before I was ready to fight him. On my hardcore characters. So I've actually never fought him before. That's going to be interesting. I have seen regular Abberoth kills before, like a year ago. But I really don't know the fight at all. I know he does like big slammy stuff. So I'm going in there pretty much blind. So that's going to be exciting. And then if we kill him, we'll go toward Uber Abberoth. Of course we will. We're going to kill both of them. There's no stopping until we kill them both. As simple as that. We will kill both, that's for sure. We cannot let the bosses win, otherwise the terrorists win. Can't let that happen. Before I fight Aberroth, though, we gotta go slam some of our items, though. So we will do... When I reach Aberroth, I will actually... Like, my belt doesn't have a slam in it. Neither of my rings have a slam in it. I haven't made my shield yet. Like, my guy is an actual piece of shit right now. So... When we unlock Aberroth, we will go on a little bit of a grocery list to actually make my guy ready, I guess, for these bosses. And then we go. I'm going to give Aberroth some respect and not go in there with trash gear. That's all the respect he's getting from me. He gets that, and that's all he gets. Do I want lunch at all today? I already ordered you a coffee, sir, and it's about to arrive. I won't be eating. If you're hungry, you can order, you can get food or make food, whatever you want. I won't be eating, but there's a coffee arriving for you, like now. It's my current DPS. I mean, the tooltip of judgment says 57, but it's about to go way, 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 way up. Wait for like an hour for me to actually fix my guy. I haven't. Guys, I'm going to start something today. Wario convinced me yesterday. Today I'm going to start lifting again. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to eat a healthy dinner, a low-calorie healthy dinner, and then I'm gonna start lifting again. I don't know if my shoulder works anymore, but it starts today. Today is gonna be actually quite easy. I'm gonna take it real easy when I lift because I tore my rotator cuff in half military pressing back in the day, which ended my lifting career, which I lifted religiously when I was younger, if you can believe it. Used to be pretty jacked, but tearing your rotator cuff in half, that'll do it. That's it. You're done. And believe me, I was done as the worst injury I ever had in my life. How did I tear it? Military pressing. The full story on that is I got done with pretty intense shoulder workout of all muscle groups, and then my friend that I was lifting with, Conrad, he challenged me and he said, "Why don't you try to see what your 1 rep max is on military press?" And I was like 25 years old and I was feeling really good and I thought I was invincible. So I grabbed the first set of dumbbells, pressed it, put it down, 5 higher, pressed it, put it down, 5 higher, pressed it, put it down. I think I was trying to press like the 80s or the 85s at this point. And I started pressing it up, gone, boom, crash. It hit the ground and that was it. I literally tried to PR on a shoulder exercise after like a 1.5 to 2 hour pretty intense shoulder workout. That was it. So, yeah. You did a deadlift and you ripped your left bicep. Dude, deadlift is the exercise that makes me the most tired. Like I can exercise any muscle group. I can do any lifts till like the cows come home. I can even do squats like, oh my God. This is the best thing I've ever found. This. It didn't roll well. Oh my God. I think this is also way better than mine. Holy shit. Oh my God. Holy God. That was... Let me see something here. Oh my God, that was such a nice drop. Coffee is here. Let me go grab it, guys. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Get back 1 second. All right. Let's get it. Let's make my loot filter more strict. Except I don't know really how to. It would take actually a lot of work. Changed my mind. Way too much work. Alright. Here we go. Am I playing on hardcore? This is not a hardcore character. No. Well, I tried to move out of this, but I'm apparently body blocked by him, so I'll just stand in it. Doesn't matter. Dude, I can't explain to you how much I hate fighting monsters that move on this build. No! No! Oh. Actually, that's the right thing, actually. That was actually the right thing. Okay. I thought I just did this one. Why does it say conquer fall of the empire? I just did. Excuse? Just did it. Hilero, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up? What's up, guys? Did I kill the Harbinger? I just killed it, yeah. I just killed him. I have played V Rising. I had fun playing the game. I did not have fun town building. Like, the town building in that game just ain't it for me. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. I'll take this. Let's go here. I'll take this. Give me this. Today is going to be normal Aberroth, but hopefully we will kill him and then we are going to keep pushing toward Uber Aberroth. I don't know if I'll be able to fight both today. I guess we start with the Okay, that was easy. We're already fighting the boss. Remember what I said about hating bosses that teleport? Yeah. Frost Lich? More like Frost Bitch. Oh no, not another teleporty Bob. Dagger, drop rate, two-handed mace, wand, bow, two-handed axe. So I don't want any of that. So I guess bow. But the bow doesn't help me. Well, I guess it helps me slam. I mean, like, literally none of these. Uber Aberroth is really hard. You blast 1,000 corruption bosses, but he farms you. That sounds, I'll be honest with you, that sounds excellent. Okay, blood, frost, and death. Blood, frost. Oh, I see. It's just lagging. Okay. I was about to lose my shit. I was gonna say, I already did it! But I think it's just lagging. I was gonna say, that's the second one it's telling me to do that I already did, but it's just lagging. About to lose my shit over here. I just did it. I have the relic. It has the corruption. It has the stability. I killed the Harbinger. Last Epoch's trying to tell me I didn't do the shit that I actually did. Said to do it at 275 corruption. I did it at 340. Again, guys, when we unlock Aberroth here momentarily, I'm gonna... I don't know how long it will take me. Maybe not too long, but I'm gonna actually make sure... I'm gonna make my character for the first time ever as strong as I can make him. I'm gonna actually try for a moment. Believe it or not, this character actually sucks, and I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna get way, way stronger here in a moment. We're gonna actually try here in a moment. Okay. So now I will push the stability again. And we're on the boss instantly. Easy. Where'd he go? I'm just gonna let these hit me. I'm a paladin, you can't hurt me. Like I said, I'm a paladin. Like I said, I'm a paladin. You can't do anything to me. Dodge rating, leech rate. None of those are right. None of these are right. So I guess it doesn't matter. If there, I guess we take the dodge rating maybe. I just think it's so funny that these bosses think that they can fight me. You just stand in all of their mechanics. They can't even touch me. You can make this like Righteous Fire. Okay, now it says I can do any timeline. It says I can do any timeline. Let's do this one. First thing we do is push the corruption. Push the corruption. I said it right. Rax, I want to ask you something. I only miss my relic from Judgment Paladin, but I can't spam like you. What am I missing? I cannot spam Judgment. I run out of mana instantly. Watch. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna spam Judgment. Watch my mana. I'm out of mana. I can't spam Judgment. I run out of mana instantly. But what I'm doing is I'm weaving Judgment with Vengeance. That's why it looks like my mana is always high, but I'm like, on the bosses, I'm like playing Street Fighter. I'm pressing different like button combos. And you also have to weave in, if you want to do the most damage possible, you also have to weave in your Holy Aura activation. But there's two things to consider about activating Holy Aura. The first thing is you need full mana, so you can blast as many judgments as possible in that window. And the second thing about it is you have to make sure that you don't activate it right as the boss is about to teleport. So when I'm fighting the bosses, if I think the boss will move, I don't cast Holy Aura, and I try to keep my mana at the top. And the second the boss moves, then I dash to him, Holy Aura, dump my mana, build my mana, dump my mana to get as many judgments down with the Holy Aura down, which kills them instantly. Does that make any sense at all? How is my circle so large? Just got lucky with what my mom gave me. Oh, in the game? 3 LP Siphon of Anguish, by the way. 3 LP. There was something that I got that I can't remember what it was actually. It wasn't a passive. There was something that I have that makes the radius way bigger. Can't remember what it is though. Does anybody know what it is? Actually can't remember. It's one of the nodes in the skill itself. Oh, right. It's this one. It's this. It's this. You need 2 points to go get this. You need 2 points to get 5 of this. If you had just one more point for it, it would be godly, but there we go. Already on the boss. Love that. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Gold drop rate, ornate idol, no. Unique drop rate, that's really good. Huge idol, large idol. I'm gonna hit 100 anyway. Now might be the time to go to unique, maybe. Dang it, I forgot to put the thing on. Oh well, whatever. How is I on the boss so quickly? Because of this glyph of envy. You add stability from an item. These glyphs of envy are very quickly becoming my favorite thing ever. Just empower it, doesn't matter. I want to do this because I need to enchant my idols here. Can you quickly explain how you should use Envy on what level items? Is it better on Exalted? I don't think the item matters. Here's the logic that I use for Glyph of Envy. There's two reasons to use it. The first is if you are trying to like clear a timeline to kill a Harbinger to go fight Aberroth. That's like what I'm doing. The other reason is let's say there's a boss specific drop. Like let's say you need the Reign of Winter bow off of whoever the hell drops it. You need the Reign of Winter bow and for your Heartseeker cold build. Okay. Well, wouldn't it be nice to fight the boss over and over and over? So you just kill the boss and then use the Glyphs of Envy to push the stability to max again. You just fight the boss again. You push the stability to max and you can fight the boss like however many envies you have in a row. Costs maybe about 5 envies for one boss fight. So I have 70 right now, so I could fight the boss, what is that, 14 times in a row? But remember, you probably get better drops the higher the corruption that you're at. So I wouldn't do it at a really low corruption like a million times. Hey, where's my little thing to... Hey, where's my little thing to push the corruption? What game is this? This is Last Epoch. I need to keep doing these echoes, or what are these called? These cemeteries to level up my... You want to know what what else I should do is I should go get a bunch of prophecies. I have not used my I haven't used my what's that dealy bob called? Forgot what it's called. What's the name of it? I haven't used any of my prophecies to get all the shit that I need. Yeah, I wonder what rank I am. What's the highest rank? 12? I need to check. What is my rank? Let's go back. This is the Forgotten. This is the Harbinger. This is the wrong thing. So I need. So I'm already 10. Well, that's the right enchant. I just got the worst magnitude of it possible. Guess I can't be too mad about that. I got the right thing, but the wrong magnitude. There it is. Thank you for all the videos you make. It's super helpful to understand the game on a good basis for me personally to make start making builds later on down the line. Hell yeah, man. Of course you could make builds down the line. Probably make builds right now. Last Epoch, it does not really overly punish you for trying different stuff. It's pretty friendly. Like, if you don't like it, you can just change your ascendancy. You just change your ascendancy or respec and... Oh, shit. Look who it is, boys. I don't think he can kill me. Let's see if he can. Nah, he didn't do any damage to me. I almost killed him, by the way. He's almost dead. I almost killed him, like, straight up. What's my block chance right now? 75. Mana, lightning damage, ward when hit, stun chance, shred lightning. Jesus. Those might be the worst choices I've ever seen in my life. Thanks, Satan. Okay. Now we can fight Aberroth, I think. So that's good. Okay. So I believe now we can fight. Now we can fight Abberoth. So what we need to do now, before we do that, is clean up our gear. So the first thing that we should do is let's look at the guide. Let's go. Let's go here. Let's look at the guide. It might have been updated, by the way. I haven't really been following if there are any updates. Yeah, I updated it yesterday. So let's read what this says. Let's go aspirational. So this seems like the greatest gloves ever. Where do these gloves drop? Immortal Immortal Vice? Those seem insane. They drop off of Uber Aberroth. Oh, okay. Well, shit, okay. Okay, what about Shattered Worlds? Oh. Let me guess. This is also off of Uber Aberroth? What about this one? Okay. All right. Well, let's get out of the aspirational tab. The chest is from normal Abberoth. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that either. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. All right. Yeah, now we're going to Orion's Eye. I'm pretty sure I don't have this. Orion. Where does this drop? The amulet. It's a random drop and it's a bitch to get. Okay. Orion's Eye. Hang it. Okay. So T7 health, T5 Healy hands. Okay, that's fine. Is this really my best body armor? So... this is the right base, I believe. If I'm willing to give up 600 armor, this could be godly. I'm not sure how good 600 armor is, though. This I would only give up 200 armor. But it's not, it's the forging potential. This is the only one that could be better than mine. But well. Let's try sealing this. And, well, it's over now. I failed them both. So, let's see here. Let's see here. I would lose 18 strength. So right now my armor gives me 72% mitigation. If I switch this, I would lose half of my armor. Half. There's no way that's worth it. Alright, so that's easy to decide. So my chest piece is kind of done. That's all I got. Immolator. This is my only immolator. So, simple as that. Belt. So we should be able to slam whatever we want into this belt, no problem. All of these are tier 7s. So certainly with this many T7s, I can get whatever I want. So what do I want? Health. Okay. So obviously hybrid health would be way better. So I want T7 hybrid health. So this will work perfectly. It has 0 forging potential though. So by work perfectly, I mean it's completely worthless. So this is dead. Okay, back to the belts. Does this have a prefix? No, it doesn't. Can I seal this? This game, man. Okay, I only have one chance. The only chance we have... oh, wow, that's sealed? T7 seal? And I don't think the T7 can move off of this, so this is actually horrible. Well, maybe if I make a lightning blast character, you never know. All right, whatever, just leave it. All right. Whatever, just give me every single belt. One of these, certainly. One of these I can craft it correctly. Okay, this is not what I want. I want hybrid health. So let's seal the T2. Thank you. Now we craft hybrid health. And now we just have to hit. We have 8 chances. Ready? We need the 7 to go here. No. 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 It's gone. It's over. Next belt. So maybe we can't actually make anything. And then we discovery to make it free, right? Okay, here we go. I need the 7 to go here. No. 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 Oh. And it's got the 10% roll. Jesus. Jesus. This game, man. Temporal Sanctum. What's the required level on this one? 45. Temporal Sanctum. I'm pretty sure we can actually just go T4. I don't think Jolra can touch me anymore. Best Shock, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Jim Bob Minion, thank you so much for the super chat. Love your name. Boink, boink. Let's just do T4. Adios. Okay, I would say that this is a big sweat, but it isn't. It's guaranteed, right? T7 hybrid health. We had 2,600 health, and now we have 3,000. All right, so now I do have the correct shield. I do have this. Let's see. Block chance, block effectiveness. I need exalted block chance. Let's see if we have that. Do I have exalted block chance? First of all, let's see if they're tier 7. They're all tier 7. Okay, I love that. Okay, so I have 2 things that I could craft on here to slam into this. Oh, I can just straight up craft it. So just block effectiveness. And I instead of chaosing this, I have to do the refinement. I need this to be 26. $24, that might cap my block. Not quite. Close. Oh wait, it will cap my block. Or no, it won't. 24, 54, 59, 70. It won't cap my block. Do I risk it? Fuck it. 25. I'll settle for that. I'll settle. That's 1 off of perfect. It's good enough. Okay. I need to chaos this into like health. All res is pretty good. I just don't think I need it. I shouldn't be greedy. Okay, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. So, okay, so let's go slam this one. Yeah, it's 100% with a max blessing. I don't have that blessing yet, but I might go get it real quick. I could, yeah, I need to tidy up my blessings as well. You're right. The dungeon door is already in use? What the hell does that mean? This is not in hardcore. This is not hardcore. How is Jolra still alive? Die. So I want the block chance to be guaranteed. So here's the situation. Block effectiveness is what we want. Block effectiveness is what we want. We're guaranteed to get the block chance. We want block effectiveness. If not that, the other two are honestly kind of bricks. I'd rather have the all res. 48 void res is completely useless. Here we go. Boom. Yeah, it's going to be void res. You guys look, not me. You guys look, not me. Boom. Did we mouse over it? Block effectiveness one time? Well. 97 block chance. Let me see. My blessings here. I have a block chance. Yeah, I have. Okay. If I fix this, then I have 100% chance to block. I can now remove. So the best idols are healing effectiveness, fizz res. I don't need fizz res. So all I need now are the 4 things with the highest healing effectiveness. We can search this very easily. 25% increased. Let's see if there's any perfect ones. Okay. What about 24% increased? Here. Boom. This idol is 1 off of being completely perfect. Okay, do we have a 23% increased? Yes, right here. Do I have a 22? Yep. Okay. So, amulet. I guess let me just look at my amulet. I haven't even looked at my amulets yet. What's the best thing? This is only T6. T6 is terrible. Okay, I can't fix this. Elemental, increased elemental damage over time. Okay, I'm guessing I don't have a better transcribers. One, 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 one. Thanks, Satan. Okay. What about Wingardium Leviosa? Here's 2 LP. Here's another 2 LP. All right. So now let's look at our gloves. Can I do this from... I really wish this game had hideouts, man. Yeah, we're going to put the 1 LPs in the crunch table. Okay, so I can't actually... I don't have any dealy bobs here. No, 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 no. This is a contender. I can't slam a sealed affix. This is a contender. Okay, it's only these two. Only choices. Could slam both for fun. Melee attack speed and then what? Health? Yeah, health. Okay. So this is good. So this is going to be pretty easy to solve here. We just go damage over time. And then we just chaos this. And try to hit... I'm not going to be able to seal this. So we just chaos it, hope for melee attack speed. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, how good is the T? It's pretty mid. Let's just YOLO it. Let's YOLO this. Hoping that the health goes toward 180. I like lost 3 health. Oh, well, that was worth it. Losing 3 health was worth the risk. Oh, this is actual dog shit. So it's just this one. Okay. So which one of these is better? Melee attack speed is the only thing that matters. It's horrendous on both of them. So this one's slightly better. All right, thanks, Satan. Let's go slam this. I'm going to lose the attack speed, but as long as I don't get freeze rate multiplier, I have a 66% chance, I think, to make this better. I do lose 5% endurance. You know what? Honestly, I'm not even convinced that this is better. I'm not even convinced that my endurance threshold is very low, though. Rune of Ascendance will make it unique. I'm not going to get more than 2 LP. I have an idea. Dude, I have a 5-head idea. What if I just use a 1 LP This might be a rare example where a 1 LP would be better. This has higher endurance and higher attack speed. This is 6 endurance. No. This is 39 attack speed. 40 and 15 with 27 haste. This. I slam this into this. I just take the health and I gain. I only lose 6 melee attack speed and I gain 1 endurance. I'm a fucking genius. And by I'm a genius, I mean I'm an absolute moron. I think actually slamming... I think actually it's a rare moment where slamming a 1 LP will actually be better. I could slam more... I could slam more attack speed into it. But the health is very tempting because I already have T7 health. I would only have T5 melee attack speed. The other Exalted Gloves had melee attack speed. This has melee attack speed. You're saying to try on the 2 LP. I could try slamming this into the 2 LP. If I hit both, that would certainly be better. I guess we just try both. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I have a 33% chance. Yeah, I think we try it, right? Why not? You only live once. If we hit it, if we hit the 2 LP, 15, 32, 47, 47 against 46, I would gain 1 melee attack speed. And I would gain 171 health. And all I would lose is 5 endurance. Yeah, I think we have to try it. Okay, yeah. You're right. Let's try both. Yeah. If I fail, then I slam the 1 LP and I just wear the 1 LP, I think. Okay, Jorah doesn't seem to drop me in. Let's just do T4 anyway. There's a server-side hotfix. Okay, I want to do my math one more time here. 32, 15, 47, 46, gain 1, minus 5, 23 versus 23. That's no change, plus 171 health. Okay, so if we hit this, it would just be a massive defensive increase, and it wouldn't change my offense whatsoever. Okay, so I think the only universe well, yeah, the only universe where this actually, it's actually pretty close. Because if I did it this way and only slammed 1, I would guarantee myself losing 6 melee attack speed, but I would gain 1 endurance, and I would gain 171 health instead of 147, but it would be guaranteed. But I guess I'm a streamer, so since I'm a streamer, we have to go for the YOLO, I guess, right? We have to YOLO it because I'm a streamer. I don't get to play anything safe. So I forgot I'm a streamer. Okay. Okay, so the way that this works is it has to hit melee attack speed. If it doesn't hit melee attack speed, then I have to rerun the dungeon and do this. Because this is just better. Havoc to the T7. This is already pretty high. It's 171 of 180, and I only have one shot at it with 7 forging potential. And the melee attack speed's already perfect, so we don't... I don't have a Havoc. I don't have one. Oh, I see. You're saying Havoc it. I can't. I don't have one. I wouldn't Havoc... I don't know if I would Havoc this anyway, because health is fine. Yeah. Alright, here we go. T7 health, guaranteed. It has to hit the melee attack speed. If it doesn't, it's not bad, but it's... For my purposes, it's ruined. Okay, you guys look, not me. You guys look, not me. Has to be melee attack speed or it's a rip. Okay. That's it. I haven't actually hit any of them. Every slam that I've done this season on all things, I have never hit the miracle. I brick this. I brick this. This was guaranteed. This was guaranteed. I've done like 10 of these. They've all bricked. And that one just bricked. I bricked everything. I haven't hit one. That's too bad. Oh well, that just means we're going to hit one of these days. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. It's okay, it's whatever. Guys, I might brick everything, but there might be one thing you're forgetting. I am a paladin. So I get to do whatever I want. I might brick everything, but I am a paladin, so... Does it really matter at the end of the day? Okay, this is guaranteed, so this is not exciting. $33.90 health. God, I love dick. I mean my health. All right. Say what now? I said I love dick. I mean my health. All right. Last thing are the rings. So do I have elemental damage over time? It's T6. It's T6. Well... Before I pull the trigger on this, let's see something. Let me see if I can go prophecies to save me. Can you prophecy to get a rune of creation? Because I have the greatest ring ever right here. If I could Rune of Creation it. I already have the greatest ring of all time. So let's see if we can prophecy this. So what is it under? Is it under accessory? Which one is it under? Let's see. Accessory, not weapon, not armor. Idol? I guess accessory or what? Or is it idle? Idle, okay. And so I'm guessing it's definitely the cost multi. And then what do you do for the last one, guys? What do you do as the last one? Rune. Oh. I didn't even know that was one. Rune. Yes. Nice. Excellent. Good job. Thank you. So it's cost multi, rune. Yeah. That has to be it. Okay. I have 235k favor, by the way. Shattering, weaving. No. Glyph of order, glyph of shattering, rune of weaving, lightless arbor key. No. Grand. I need adorned idols. No. Is it just rare? Is it just rare for it to come up, guys, or what? Not that rare, boys. I mean, I'm literally done. That's it. I'm done. Now I can. I'm actually done. I'm done. I don't need to do anything. I run 1T4. It's gonna drop me 2 creations. I creation the ring. I slam both rings. It's over. It's actually over. I just that one prophecy solved all of my problems. Literally all of them. Now I can slam both of these with... Dude, this is a 3 LP Sunwreath. 3. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, now that just solved all of my problems. My damage is about to go up a lot. By a lot. So my damage right now is... Okay, it's getting the little Jim Bobs. My damage right now is 52. 52. All right. Watch what's about to happen here. We're about to get a lot of damage here. A lot. Oh my god, 2 runes of creation. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so now I need a creation, the greatest ring I've ever made in my life. It has elemental damage over time, healing effectiveness, health. These are BIS stats. Dodge rating is absolutely not what I want, but I mean, it's not nothing. So we're going to creation this ring. All right. So here we go. Now, the dream scenario is that it does not pick the dodge rating. So if this is elemental damage over time, health, healing effectiveness, I actually just beat the game. Like, it's going to actually roll the credits. But knowing me, I'll get the dodge rating. So health and healing effectiveness are both amazing. So I'll probably get the dodge rating, but we don't want the dodge rating. Ready? Okay, you guys look, not me. No dodge rating? No dodge rating? I did get the 2 best stats. Healing effectiveness is better than the health. Yeah, that, I guess, is the second best outcome, but not what we wanted, like always. Now, the $1 million question is, do I waste this good of a ring on a 1 LP slam? Should I instead, can I prophecy a rune of havoc? Can I prophecy a rune of havoc? Kind of. Why don't I just do this, guys? Why don't I just slam stupid ass T6 elemental damage over time and just call it good so I can save the ring? Why don't I just slam stupid ass T6? How about that? I'll just slam T6. It's actually straight in the middle. Let's instead do the other ring. Because this is like 0 and this ring sucks. So let's Glyph of Hope this and let's refine it. And we want the 144 to be 170. Pretty good, but this is all I'm going to do on this. Let's try to get it higher. 166, that's beautiful. I'll just take that. Let's just do the 166 and call it good. So I don't have to burn the other ring. No, this one's guaranteed. I have not hit a single... anything that wasn't guaranteed, I haven't hit a single item the entire league. Not one. You want to know what would be cool? If there was a very rare... if there was a very rare consumable that you had for Julra that could block an affix. Instead of guaranteeing a second affix, it would be cool if there was one that could block one. Because if I could have blocked dodge there, would have been the dream come true. Wait, that thing had 2 uses? Wait, that one had 2 uses? That's the most OP shit I've ever seen in my life. That had 2 uses? Are you fisting me? All right, remember we were at 52,000 damage. What are we at now? 72,000 damage. We just gained 20 out of 50. We just gained 40% damage. 40. I'm 40% stronger now. And I gained almost 700 health as well. And now we're going to go get 100% chance to block. My old chance to block was 70. Plus, we got all the legendary powers of this shield as well. And I capped my all res for forever. All right. My guy he's reaching, he's doing it. He's reaching some insane powers here. So I'm trying to think logically. What, I don't even know what prophecies I need. Like, I don't even know what prophecies to buy at this point. If I can't buy Havocs, then... Okay, we need to go to the block timeline. How high is my chance to dodge, by the way? 13? God, that was fucking useless. I need to go to the block timeline. This. And we need to use our stability gym bobs to keep farming this. I need 3 more block. So I need this blessing to be better. Okay. And then when we have this, I think we are ready to fight Aberroth. My gear is better. I have 100 block. Is there anything else, guys, that I might be missing that I'm not thinking of that I need to do before Aberroth? I don't know. This is going to be regular Aberroth. I've never fought him before. I didn't even fight him last season. The reason why I didn't fight him last season is every time I was almost at him, my hardcore character died every time. So I've never fought him. I have seen people kill him. I've seen like videos of him dying before, but that was like a year ago. So I genuinely am it's like really it's literally my first time ever fighting him. And I do not know his abilities. I am very tempted to just stand there and just see if he can kill me. I know he does at least, I think he does at least one-shot attack. I don't know what the audio is. I don't know what the telegraph of it is. But I'm tempted. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if Abberoth can even kill me. Maybe he can, but I think I'm going to put it to the test and see if he can even kill me. I might just be able to just stand there, which would be kind of anticlimactic. No, we're about to fight him. I need to do one thing here, and then I need to chain kill this boss until he drops me the blessing that increase. I need my block to be at least 18 from this blessing, and then I have 100% chance to block all attacks. That's gonna be sick. Can most builds defeat Aberroth? Regular Aberroth? I would say, I would guess any build on any endgame build on the max roll site that isn't like D tier or something, anything C tier or better, I would say with a very high degree of certainty could kill regular Aberroth probably easily. Like, you need to dodge his abilities, of course, if you're not a paladin, but I don't know. I might have to dodge on a paladin. Maybe I'm greatly overestimating my defense, but my paladin has no deaths to anything. The only death he ever had is I died to the Soulfire dungeon T4 mechanic, but the only reason I died to it is because I didn't know what it was. I literally said, I'm going into this dungeon. I don't know what the mechanic is. And the mechanic killed me. I was like, oh, well, now I see it. And then I never died to it ever again. So a monster has never killed my paladin. It's just too strong. I don't get it. The Weaver's Touch, all it gave me was more health on block. The thing is absolutely useless. Okay, that's beautiful. That was good. Okay, I'll take that. Not bad. You died once on your paladin because you left it AFK. How long? For like 5 hours? Maybe if they like beat on you for 5 hours. That might be able to do it, yeah. I really want to play other characters. I really want to go back to my Heartseeker character. I want to make a Void Knight. I might make something else. So if I kill Uber Abberoth on this Paladin, I will immediately stop playing him. Unless I want to farm Uber Abberoth for some gear. Once I kill him, that's going to be the end of it. Okay, now that I've done that, now I can do this tricky bob. So now I can add dodge rating and throw this away. Now I can fight the boss. So I need this guy to drop me the block blessing. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god, my damage is insane now. Rude. Block blessing. Block, 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 block. I need it to be 8, not 7. The Paladin doesn't have the damage for Uber Abberoth. I mean, Woody just killed him on Uber Abberoth in hardcore. This Paladin can do it. Didn't Woody just do it? .99 block chance. That is true. He did cheat. That's true. Woody is known for his crazy ass level of cheating. If that wasn't obvious, I'm kidding. That's going to be posted on Reddit later. That's going on Reddit later for sure. Okay, let's fight him again. There's no block blessing here. %100 chance to block. What's my crit avoidance? It's 75%, but I have 100% less damage from crits. So even if they crit me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. Well, the only other last thing to do would be just double check the blessings. Is there anything great that I can get? I could go grab real quick. Otherwise, that's it. We go fight Uber Aberroth. I don't have the spell damage leech. I should go get that. I don't have that. That's about it. And my armor roll is terrible. I don't even have the spell leech. Oh yeah, we have to change. This is the last one we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab spell leech and that's it. It won't take long. This one. Give me 1 second here. Be right back. All right. No, that's not what I was talking. I was talking to Sarah. Sarah doesn't feel good. I was checking on her is actually what I was doing. I did not step into the bathroom. Okay, we need to do one of these, then we push the stability to the boss. We kill the boss. We're looking for a spell leech. Oh, yeah, they're restarting it? Okay, let me, Yeah, they're restarting the realm. Okay. You want to know what's my favorite thing about making a paladin is the resistances are almost entirely solved for you. And since they're solved for you, you can just itemize completely differently. It's kind of fun. Okay, let's restart the game because they restarted the servers, right? We'll Alt F4 here. If we're not getting in, that's okay. We'll play bullet chess. It's okay. We'll play bullet chess if we're locked out. They were going to kick me anyway. Did you guys forget I'm on the streamer client? They're going to let me in right away. So yeah, I told you. I told you guys, streamer client. I don't have to wait in line like you guys. Oh, this is how far you guys get? Oh, okay. So maybe I'm not in. Okay. And good night. This is the loading screen you're referring. Oh, okay. I do play on chess.com and I do have a ranking, but I made a top secret name that I'm not going to reveal what it is. I'm trying to get to 2,000 rated. I've been climbing. When I made my account, it started me at like 400 rating. I'm like, Jesus. I think I'm at like 7. Here, let's see. What's my rating right now? I think I'm at 1770 right now. I'll show you my account name when I hit 2,000. I'm smurfing. All right. How do I see my ranking though? Oh no, I'm only 16. I'm only 1640 at the moment, but I keep winning though. Let's see. How many have I won in a row? I've won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my last 6. So I'm climbing. Definitely climbing. Yeah. What did I say? What am I? 1650 or something? That's terrible, but I'm going to try to get to 1,000 or 2,000. All right, let's go here. We're waiting for the servers to come back up, guys. They crashed. Let's defend. Castle. This guy's good, by the way. If he moves the bishop, then I'll take. Waiting for him to move the bishop. Let's just go here for fun. Take. 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 This might be a threat. I have to watch out for that. I can. Oh, it's a trap. If I take this and he takes, it's a trap. Now I can take it. This guy's good. Jesus. Can I go here? That might be a great move. And now this, maybe? Is that a thing? Oh, okay. He's trying to be very tricky. He's gonna go for a draw or what? Knight takes, queen takes. So he has a draw if he wants it. Okay, I'll take a draw. That guy was amazing. That guy was tricky. I'm amazing. Well, you played like Geary. Yeah, I saw the draw before he took. I saw. The problem is back here. Back here, we have a huge threat of here. This is a godly. How do I defend here? I need to somehow get something to defend here. So this not only prevents the knight from moving to this square, but it lets me play. Actually, now that I look at it closer, it's actually if I go here, the only way it's blocking it is by not letting the knight go here. Because if this was just vacating this square and the knight was here, if I block it, it's just knight takes and then I'm down material. So actually, this was a much better move than I thought it was. All right, let's try another one. That guy was insane. All right, let's try. See what these guys got. Okay, let's go here. Take the pawn up. I don't know what I'm going to do if he does this. Fucking Jesus, who are these people? I guess here, maybe queen. Was the queen check good? Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Let's attack the knight. I'm going to mess up my pawn structure, but that's okay. Let's go here. Man, these guys, who are these guys? His rook is kind of frozen there, though, is it not? What? That's losing. Okay, I'm winning now. Let's go here, maybe. Play the check. Let's go down. We're here. Let's go here. I think I might lose this, actually. This guy is... oh my God. This guy's the GOAT. Is this Magnus? Is this Magnus? Dude, the pawn push? That's fucking insane. Stalemate? I won! I won! Dude, this was mate. I won. I just beat Magnus. He had mate in one. Aberroth, title says Aberroth fight, but you're playing chess? Now, Mikey, I don't know you very well. We don't know each other very well, right? But I already know that you are a very smart person. So, I'm going to give you a puzzle, and I bet you can figure it out. Okay, Mikey, you and me. Here we go. Streamer says he's playing Last Epoch, fighting a boss, but for some reason he's playing something completely unrelated. Can you think of a reason why that might be, Mikey? I'll give you a clue. Look at the screen. Can you figure it out, Mikey? I know you can. I know you're a smart guy. Reach into that deep. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I see the emotes. He's reaching. Come on. Pull it out. You got it. Rax is kind of rude today, not gonna lie. Hey, Lee, Sophie. Again, I guess this is gonna fall into your line. I'm gonna say this respectfully. If anything that I ever say offends you, I guess it is possible that I will say something someday that I deem to be over the top. And if and when that happens, I will apologize for it. But 99.9% of the time, I mean everything that I say. And if you're offended by it, just leave. Leave. Like, I don't care. And if I have offended you, I think actually the problem is on you, not on me. I don't apologize for it. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. The person I was talking to didn't even get mad. He started spamming emotes. And if you're offended by it, I think it's a you problem. That's me saying it as nicely as possible. I don't apologize for anything. If you don't like it, leave. And I don't care. And I do think it's a you problem. Offense is taken, not given. Exactly. I am not a Hello Kitty, SpongeBob princess streamer, whatever you want to call it. I'll just call it as it is. People roast me. I roast them. We make fun of everything around here. That's the way that it's going to be forever. I don't apologize for anything. In fact, I'm giving myself a pat on the back for that roasting. I didn't say I didn't like it, nor did I say you should just apologize. Well, what you said was I'm being rude. Trolling on the internet, Sophie, trolling is the internet's main language. Everybody trolls everybody all day. This is what happens. You know what I mean? The guy I was roasting didn't even get mad because this is the internet. Yeah, it's an art form. Yeah, it's an art form. And I didn't say that in an over-the-top rude way to you. I'm just saying, honestly, people who come to my stream who get offended, which does happen sometimes, that's okay, but you and I are never going to get along because I do this shit all day long. Did you just assume my gender? See, Mikey's been on the internet for a long time. He's going to fit in well. Guess who else is going to fit in well? This Carly on my lap. Hi, Carly. And you see this Carly? I hope one day you guys can have someone or something love you as much as Caddy loves me. Isn't that right, Caddy? Yeah. You're being a good girl. You were just pointing out rude as in I'm ruder than usual, but it's kind of wholesome. I didn't want to offend you. Sophie, you and I, it sounds like actually we're going to get along great. Am I being ruder than usual? Maybe, but I would actually argue if you're here for a while, I actually get way worse than this, unfortunately. You have in no way offended me. You have to say something. You have to say something from the 7th layer of hell to offend me. I grew up on a website. I probably shouldn't say this. When I was a little kid exploring the internet, you know, how my parents told me not to, I discovered a site called ogrish.com. I think ogrish.com is now shut down, and I would not advise you to go there and check. But ogrish.com makes rotten.com seem like a Hello Kitty island adventure. I've seen like every video ever made on ogrish.com, not because I'm a serial killer, just because I'm a young kid and you just do everything that your parents say not to. When you grow up on Xbox Live Chat and you grow up watching videos on ogrish.com, someone coming up to you and saying, "Sir, I feel you're being a bit rude," does as much damage to me as handing me an ice cream cone. Dragon is here. Hello, my most favorite person. Number 1, boys. Who is wonderful to me all the time. See, Dragon says I'm wonderful. Help me see how I can play the best games and play my way. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Dragon. It's nice to see you. How are you? You want me to troll EHG? Watch this. I'm in a chat with EHG. Here we go. Excuse me, sirs. I was about to fight Aberroth when you decided to unplug the servers. Can we plug them back in, please? Watch them remove me from the chat now. EHG Mike says they're waiting on Steam maintenance. God, that was a fast response. That was like 1 second. Mike is here. Oh, is he? Oh, shit. EHG was ready for me to troll them. That's upsetting. I can't even hide in my own stream. The drops are over. Are they over? Is the gifted thing and the drops thing over? I'll delete it out of my title if it is. You love the tutorials? Play Aberroth in chess? Well, we're 2-0. We shouldn't have won this game, but They ended yesterday. Okay, I'll take it out of the title. Take the pawn. Okay. I can take this pawn, right? If he takes this, if I take with the queen, huh? He pushes. Man, this guy is doing a good job of confusing me. He can't push here. I'll take here first, and then here. I can just take this. Let's double the rooks this way. Block the mate in one. This is dangerous. Jesus. Here? Oh no, I blundered mate one! No! I had a free queen! Bro, I blundered mate in one. I was murdering him. I blundered mate in one. That's the only way I lose. I had him killed on time. Oh, he's going to go queen here, I bet. Okay, here. Okay, it's game over. We won. That was easy. Rax can lose. Yeah, I just lost, man. I was completely winning. I was winning in material, tactically, and on time, and then I blundered mate in one. I saw it in me right after I played it. I had a free queen, man. Should have taken the queen. I can absolutely lose. Just proved it. All right. Okay, up. Here. Castle. Take the pawn now. I can't defend it. I'll just let him take it. This wouldn't have worked. Let's attack the knight. Up. Let's take. Let's go here. Take. And then we take with the queen. Now what are you going to do? Let's give myself an escape square. We all know what happens last time when I didn't give myself one. This might be. Is this a move? Oh, I have a sick mate if he takes this. Oh, but it's check. Damn it! I didn't see the check. Let's see if he falls for it. If he takes it and doesn't defend it, we have queen here, king here, queen here. Oh, this is. I can take this. No, the bishop takes. Let's step out of the check. He takes the pawn, he loses. If he moves the bishop, I can take this pawn because if queen takes, then check. If he goes bishop here, that would... God, this guy sees it. This guy's amazing. How do these guys see this shit? Now I have this. I'll take this. Check.
check, check here. I'm not giving you a draw, man. You're not getting a draw. You're dead on time. Can I play now? I can't believe he saw all of that. Who are these people? Dude, he saw all of this. So in this position, if queen takes, queen check, king here, queen check, rook takes queen, rook takes rook is mate. So he somehow sees this and plays this. And then I was going to play bishop takes pawn. If queen takes, it's the same thing. King here, queen here, rook takes, rook takes. But he could just take with the bishop. If he takes with the bishop, none of this works because here takes, takes, takes. Then I lost the game. So then I gave him a chance again. As long as he moves the bishop so it doesn't cover this square. So bishop here or here wouldn't have worked. But any bishop move or any queen move, and then we have mate. But no. He sees all of it and gives himself an escape square. God damn it, man. They get stronger every day. My character isn't offline. Oops. Didn't mean to click that one. Hey, is that the last Epoch Dreadful that makes all the guides? Is that the YouTube Dreadful, man? What's up, dude? There he is, guys. What's my chess rating? Right now, my chess rating is 16. What was it? 1650. But that's just because I made a new Smurf account. The highest I've ever been in Bullet on chess.com is 1960 or 1970. Yeah, dreadful. How dare they update their game? That's what I said. Yeah, we're just chilling. Oh, lit. I'm in, boys. But I'm in. Everybody log in, boys. Yeah, let me get rid of the drops here. I'm guessing the gifted thing also doesn't work anymore. All right. What is this? Shattered Road. Well, I mean, I obviously have to click it. I don't even know what this is. Okay, I can't click it, or oh, okay. This is where we fight Aberroth. Oh, okay. I need. I already forgot what was I doing, guys? Oh, this one, right? No. Which one? This one. This one. Right? It's this one, I think. Okay, I need to get an item here. How do you get timeline corruption? In empowered monoliths, you go fight, you get to the end of the thing, and it'll give you a fight against the shade of Oreos. When you beat the Oreo guy, it'll give you it will give you corruption. Makes the game harder for higher rewards. Yeah, you're welcome.
Dude, our only loss today, boys, was blundering mate and 1 in a completely winning position. Upsetting. We won every other game. How is my judgment so much bigger than mine? Because my judgment is level 25, so you spec into the points at the very end that give it a bigger radius. How am I proccing judgment twice? I'm not. I just throw it once. Not twice. Oh, is this... Yo, I got the best thing. This is the best thing. I got it. And it's the best body armor. Oh. Oh. I got the best thing on the best base. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I just got the best thing on the best base. Oh my god. It's got like no potential though. All right, let's try to seal the T2 vitality. Oh my god, yes. Um Okay, can we hit health here? Should I creation this? What do I do? Creation this or what? I know that creation puts it at 0, but what I want to do is I want to slam it into this. No, I think we chaos it. We have to. Nah, we have to go for it. Now we have to chaos it. Okay, ready? Okay, that actually made it better. Does health regen doesn't help me, right? I need healing effectiveness. So I need this to be percent health. If this turns into percent health, I'm gifting 50 subs. Ready? Dude, that chess piece is so good. Jesus. Every single one of those is T7? All right. Everyone got in except everyone can't get in except Rax. Streamer server, guys. Got it. I got it. Like, perfect, too. Okay. My game crashed? Okay, now we're going to go fight Aberroth. All right. I'm going to mute the music here, and I'm going to turn up the game sound because maybe his voice lines will help me. It's not an exaggeration to say, I have no idea what this boss does. I have never fought him before. So this will be exciting. Okay. I'm in. Yeah, I slipped EHG at 20 so I could play. Okay. Let's go. Watch a video. Nope. That's exactly what I'm not going to do. We're just going blind. It makes it more exciting. Oh, this is my friend, isn't it? Oh. I don't have his voice on. Okay. Can I just tank this guy? Green Bob. Okay, it seems standing behind him on that attack works well. Stand behind him. Okay. He did like a Kamehameha beam right there. Okay.
Is there like another phase? Okay. I'm sure Uber Aberroth's way harder. Black Blade of Chaos. That sounds pretty good. I guess I should pick up all Aberroth loot. Like, maybe it's all good. I have no idea. Okay. Well. What's up? I did it. There's one more thing I need to do.
Thank you, traveler.
This is the chest. Oh. You need LP. Okay. Should I just keep fighting him? Is there any other use for these Harbinger things other than fighting Aberroth? Do prophecies. Can I do prophecies for Aberroth? Oh, do I need to get 500 corruption first? Or... it's just generic boss prophecies. Tell EHG to let me play. Okay, so maybe we try again. Let's see, like, if we can get some more loot, I guess.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Abberoth! Face up yourself!
Just gonna let this hit me, see what happens. Nothing.
Enough of this. Arbitress. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
Aberroth. You can rest now.
Too heavy.
We've done it, Traveler. There's one more thing.
Thanks for your loot filter. You're welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. This is not hardcore.
You finally returned to me. And with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face yourself.
Enough of this. Harbingers. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Why are streamers always benefited by being able to play?
Such wasted potential. Or this would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers. See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned her back on us. The void comes. Tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. The world called for this. This is its answer. The void hardness. What? No! Corrupus! Help me!
How do I spam the skills so fast? I don't know. Turbo fingers? Just manually pressing them. I don't have a macro or anything. Can I just go in? Okay, that was pretty fast.
The altar of oblivion.
I think I'm going to stand by the other Harbinger.
Finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself.
Enough of this, harbingers. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Why am I playing the boring Mastery instead of Void Knight?
This would have welcomed you.
Yeah, I'm going to learn here. I'm just going to move over here.
Fight for nothing.
Well, first of all, I want to make a Void Knight. But what makes Paladin boring? I'm gonna let his ultimate attack hit me. I'm gonna see if he can kill me. I'm gonna let this hit me. Okay, he actually cannot kill me. I'm not moving anymore. I'm just gonna back him into a corner and he cannot kill me.
No,
Too heavy.
Abberoth. You can rest now.
What are the odds of 1 LP on this chest? Not good, I guess.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
I'm playing online, yeah.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself!
Enough of this. Avengers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
No! Damn it! He charged out of them where I had him. Dude, you're so lucky you moved. God, that took forever. Oh, I got one. Lit. Is it viable at all to get 2 LP on this? 166? Oh, hell no. Have you guys seen the egg? Can the egg ever give you can the egg ever give you 2 LP on an item? Okay. Let's just go push for Uber Aberroth and farm some eggs, I guess. Go for it. Yeah, we're not going to fight Uber Abroth till we have the 4 LP. You know, safety first. Okay, so let's do Spirits of Fire. Guys, thank you for all the subs and the primes. You can still have the perma loading screen bug. I hope it resolves itself soon, guys. Okay, let's start pushing the corruption here. Okay. So let's fix our settings here. Let's put the sound down a little bit, the voice volume to 0. And then turn the music back on. Okay, on to Uber Aberroth we go. Let's keep pushing the corruption. See, I could go, what I could do is I could go get prophecies right now. I don't even know what prophecies would help me. I'm thinking about using the prophecies on my next character. Like, this character is almost completely done. To get the red ring. People say that Aberroth is way harder than 1,000 corruption, right? Or Uber Aberroth, I mean. Streamer privilege. Guys, listen. I have been thinking about a nice way to say this to you guys. I can't think of one, so I'm just going to give it to you straight. I am a streamer, and you're not. You don't matter to these gaming companies, and I do. So they let me in, and you're going to sit at the waiting screen for the rest of your lives. I'm sorry. Start a stream if you want to get in. I knew it. Guys, this literally happens in every game. I live in the center of the United States, dead center in Nebraska. All we have are cornfields out here and fiber optic internet. I can almost always I connect to any of these gaming servers better than anybody. We never have outages here. We never have problems. We never have problems connecting to anything around here. Usually I get in before everybody at practically everything. Streamer client, it's bullshit. Guys, have there been other kills of Uber Aberroth on hardcore, or is it just Woody and Woody so far? Photon is here. He just said they're aware that a lot of people can't log in and they're looking into it. Thank you, Photon. Hey, Photon, I was going to DM this to you, but I'll just tell you right now. I just really appreciate the streamer server that you guys have for, us. I would hate to be in the waiting screen like the other plebs. Thank you. Not many companies behind closed doors would cater to us and hide it from everybody. I appreciate you doing that. You know on Titanic, how Jack is in the side of the boat with the rats? That's everybody in chat. But I belong in like the rich executive side like Rose. Yeah, you guys are Jack and I'm Rose. It might have been the easiest echo I've ever done. I walked forward 5 steps and beat it. Let me see something here. In the Weaver tree, it hasn't dropped me any of these belts, by the way. This is what I really want. I want... these boots. It can't drop boss items. Oh. So this doesn't work. So the Advent is not boss, right? Okay. How do I get... Shattered Worlds. Is Shattered Worlds off of... Is Shattered Worlds off Uber Abberoth? The servers are up. Okay. Uber only.
Saved, saved, saved. Okay, everyone's back in now. Good. Okay, we need to go over there because that's the echo that I need. What am I going to re-roll into? Good question. I was thinking about going Void Knight, but then maybe I don't go Void Knight. Maybe I go... And I was going to do Spinny Bob Void Knight, but I was thinking about going Spinny Bob Void Knight. I'm also thinking about trying the Stormcrow build. People say that's pretty cool. I was going to try that. Probably let you guys vote. I don't know. What do you want? You guys want to see Spinny Boy? You guys want to see Stormcrow Boy? Has anybody been playing Spinny Bob Void Knight? Every Void Knight that I see is either playing Devouring Orb or Erasing Strike. I was going to play Spinny Bob. And I have a really good Spinny Bob weapon. Darth played Warpath. This is absolutely not an insult to DM at all, but didn't DM only play for like 1 or 2 days? Didn't he leave? Or is he still playing Last Epoch? I thought that Last Epoch wasn't his cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, everybody has different preferences. Me personally, right this very moment, I think Last Epoch is a lot more fun than POE2. Like, a lot. And I can't wait for No Rest for the Wicked in a week. Dude, No Rest for the Wicked is going to be so fun. Hey, it gave me 1 LP. Lit. So, guys, when the egg gives you more than, when the egg gives you more than 1 LP, does it give you 1 and then 2 on the second time? Or have you ever seen it give you 2 on the first shot? Or I've never seen 2 on the first shot before.
You've seen 3 on the first shot. That sounds out of this world. I need to run both of these for a new shield. Judd just messaged me. Our server power cord is giving us issues. Please hold. Did you guys finally get in though? We are aware of issues with parties. The functionality will be restored within 2 hours. So something with parties is not working. They said they need 2 hours to fix it. Come on, 4 LP shield. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Come on, 5 LP shield. Yeah, I killed Abberoth like 4 times or something. Abberoth can't kill me. None of his attacks can kill me. I just stand there and hit him. I'm sure Uber Abberoth can kill me, but regular Abberoth actually cannot kill me. Hey, I got the same dealy bob. You need that ring? Well, you want to know what? You can't have it. It's mine. No, I mean just farm it in the flame timeline. You get it off the flame harbinger. Flame boy. Real mature Rax. Will I ever try Merchant's Guild? I mean, at some point, probably. How do you unlock the Harbinger fight? They happen automatically. It's like a quest line. As you complete timelines and push corruption, they will automatically appear after you kill the timeline bosses. What build do I think is best for killing Uber Aberroth? Probably Erasing Strike Void Knight is probably the best. By the way, I still don't have my correct amulet. I forgot about I don't even have the right amulet for this build. It's very rare. Should I do prophecies? Should I take all of my prophecies for amulets? Is that what I should do? All right, let's go get all the prophecies for unique amulets. What's the best third lens? Is it going to be like uniques or amulets or something? Hey, Titanic passengers, you can get back in. Okay, that's what I wanted. Nope. Bro, where is... I thought it was in magenta. Yeah. So you do that, and then you say, let's see, someone said, look at the one called Time. %, reduced chance for prophecies that are not in Monolith. So this one, right? So we need Unique amulets, right? I guess exalted amulets wouldn't be bad either, so we can slam them.
Oh, shit. I had it right there. I didn't see it in the corner. Okay. Okay, I don't even know what they are. Let's just go start killing some bosses and amulets will drop and... yeah, whatever. Where was I in? I was in the fire timeline, right? I guess I stay in the fire timeline. That way I can try to get... I need a better blessing. And also... I need the ring with 2 LP off the boss, right? I better see a meteor shower. A meteor shower of unique amulets. Right now. Or I'm going to be mad. Real mad. Not regular mad, real mad. That's the guide I'm going to release tomorrow on the Weaver tree and like a really good setup to do. Hey, these are exactly the boots that I need. Lit. Here we go, boys. All right. T7 movement speed with strength and health. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. The only thing that's missing is hybrid health. Bro. Okay. I'll never get better than that. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus. That can't be real. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, my boots, I have the best boots in the unit. I might have the best boots in last Epoch, period. Oh my god, dude. All right. Well, I don't need to use this anymore. I can't really, there's nothing I guess it's just all these swords now. I need a 2 LP sword, I guess. This doesn't need to be that, so maybe this. Is there a helmet that I could get? No. How good is my helmet? Maybe we just look for helmets. I mean, it's pretty good. Maybe we do helmets instead. Oh my god, that was insane. Now I'm a super speedy boy. Speedy boy. God, I love being speedy boy.
I did a prophecy, boys. I don't know what I did, but I did one. It's like they said in the movie, wrongfully accused. I got a gun. Not here, but I got one. God, I love being speedy, boy. One second here. Almost at 97. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Very nice. You're about to get chopped, buddy. Nope. 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 Didn't get what I wanted. I'm crying. Very upset. 400 corruption. Yeah, did you guys see that did you guys see that Lizard had a meltdown, like deservedly so, on his YouTube, where people were telling him that the Umbral Blade Falconer couldn't do like high corruption. It said everyone said it was S tier and followed the Maxwell guide or whatever, and it didn't work. So Lizard took offense to that, like he took it personally, like Michael Jordan did, and he made a video of him clearing 1,000 corruption on Umbral Blades in blues and then he cleared 100 corruption with no gear on. A completely empty character. He's like, you're telling me this doesn't work, and I don't even have a piece of gear on. I was like, oh! He took off every piece of gear. He didn't have a weapon. He's like, okay, so you guys are telling me this doesn't work. I just cleared it without gear on. What? Explain to me what doesn't work here. I was like, oh, get shit on, everybody. He wasn't talking to me. I never said that. I never said that. Aerial assault is broken on controller. That could be a thing. That's because he had streamer client. Judgment Paladin is terrible. Can't even do 100 corruption. Ah, yes. The struggle has been real on this character. Yeah, the 1x1 Weaver idols. I might have a prophecy to kill these things for the amulets. Let's kill one, see what happens. Yep. Prophecy upgraded. Okay, here we go. Damn it! Okay. 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 Oh, we're going to get more prophecies from this, I think. If this guy would ever hold still, that is. Prophecy? Okay. Are the servers lagging? They haven't been lagging for me, but they just came back up from a nap. So maybe there's lingering issues. I'm going to try Last Epoch for a first time. A suggestion on a class that would be fun and feel good for a new player. The best thing you could do as a new player is follow the Paladin, or I guess on max roll it's called the Sentinel leveling guide. And then you ascend into a Paladin. And then when you become a Paladin, then go Judgment Paladin. I'm playing it right now. I have 0 deaths on this character to fighting monsters. I've died 1 time, but it was to a dungeon mechanic that I didn't even know how it worked. I have 0 deaths to monsters. So, I mean, you can't die. So you're like guaranteed to win if you build it correctly. I think the only thing that can kill you in this game is Uber Abberoth. And as a new player, you probably won't reach him. If you reach Uber Abberoth on your first season playing, then you are a god. If you reach Uber Abberoth to fight him on your very first season, it's going to be great. It's going to be big good. So I just realized something. In my Weaver tree now, I can spec out of Weaver's Will. I don't need any of these points anymore. Can I respec? This might be good. Anything with Loot Lizard we should take. So maybe we should take this. any tech to get more Eye of Harbinger drops. You can get a ton of them by doing the Harbinger Echo, right? There's a Harbinger Echo that just has a Harbinger after Harbinger after Harbinger fight. Let's see. I think I'm going to take more champions. I might actually... Let me close this. I actually have a better... I actually think I can make this tree a lot better. If I take this and this, that would save me 4 points. If I take these two, I save 4. Then if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, I could also take out 2. Or just 1 here. Oh yeah, just 1 here. Oh yeah, just this one. If I put this here and these two and confirm, then I can respec this, this. This might actually be good, but let's respec it for now. Now the question is, what's better, this and this, or this and this? Definitely these two, I think. I could also take this one instead. Nah. Exalted items are the best things in the game. So now I have 9 points. So now I can max... more champions, more exalts, and then buff the loot lizard thing. So I want everything to buff champions, which are the... champions and loot lizards are what I'm putting everything into. Champions, loot lizards, and exalts. Duplicate champion. Don't I have that? Isn't it down here? Or where is it? Yeah, I already have that maxed. I think this is this isn't the best setup, it's a godly one at least. It's a godly one at least. Because now we'll get loot lizards, champions, and exalts. And loot lizards and champions drop arguably the best loot in the game other than bosses. Pull it up again so I can screenshot it. And I have 7 more points, so... Hi, Candy. How did you farm your shield? It spawns only in 1 woven echo. And that woven echo, I don't think you can open it until 300 corruption. It's the one with the final, I can't remember what it's called, but it's one of the, it's a 300 corruption only woven echo. Did you guys say that you can buy woven echoes from somewhere? Hold on, I have to pet Candy. Candy, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Oh. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Let's keep pushing here. I'll open this to see if it will advance my prophecy. Why am I running Vengeance instead of Multi-Strike? I'm running Vengeance because Vengeance generates a ton of mana. All I want to do, the only thing I want to do is throw Judgment. I don't want to use any skill other than Judgment. But Judgment costs 5 trillion mana. So if I use Vengeance, then I can get this on my chess piece, which essentially brings me back to full mana, which lets me spam Judgment. So unless multi-strike can generate more mana than... can somehow generate more mana than Vengeance, which to my knowledge it can't. Vengeance is better. What's that armor called, guys? Yeah, it's also good for defense, yes. So, I don't understand. Why do people... I don't understand. Why do people keep asking me that? Like, I've been asked that like six times at least. Why are people using multi-strike? Where did that even come from? Why do people keep asking me that? Because it's in the leveling guide? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm in 400 corruption, pushing toward 1,000 corruption now. The leveling guide was a long time ago. Gotcha, I understand. Yeah, I didn't understand where that was coming from. Isn't Vengeance what you use in the endgame guide? Yeah, I mean it has to be, right? Certainly. Oh my god, I just got T7 melee attack speed on a sword. God, I love life. When did I swap? It says the general rule in a max roll guide when to swap is level 70, right? General rule is level 70. I respect judgment. I respect at level 39 just to see if it would work, and it still obliterated everything. I respect at level 39 with nothing. Still was super mucho excelente, por favor. We're just looking around for the super rare amulet that I can't seem to find. Wait a minute. If I put all 10 of these in here, then I can keep farming the ring, right? This says I duel the Harbinger from this timeline, right? If I just put 10 of these here, can I just keep fighting the fire boss Harbinger, which drops the ring? Well, you ready for 10 duels, boys? Boink. 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 Damn it! Well. Almost at 97. Oh, very nice. Oh, 3 LP. Okay. He's nice. How do you fight normal Aberroth? Gotta get to 300 corruption. Gotta go to all the timelines and kill the Harbingers. And then use an eye Jim Bob to go fight him. Hey, I got 1 LP. Oh, my voice cracked because I'm still going through puberty. I got 1 LP on my Abberoth chest, but I need 2 though. Oh, watch that amulet be the god one. Watch, guys. Ready? It's a bullshit. Ow. Dude, these guys actually do some damage. This is bullshit. Yeah, everything sucks. Quad amulet. Nope. 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 Rip. I'm crying. It's a bullshit. Yeah, I need Orion's Eye, exactly. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. 8 Weaver's Will? Bro. Darth microtransaction. Jesus. 1700. That's my favorite number. Dude. Everything in my life is 17. Hi DM, what's up, dude? We playing some POE2 or I saw you. Were you doing some Elder Scroll stuff or something? I fought Aberroth today. Regular Aberroth, not Uber Aberroth. And he actually can't kill me. I just stand there and all of his mechanics, ultimate attack. Doesn't matter. I fought regular Aberroth. He can't kill me. I just stand there. All mechanics. I don't think he brought me low. Not even joking. I could go fight him right now if you want to see it. I don't think he brought me below 95% health one time. Any mechanic. He actually can't even hit me. But Uber Aberroth might be a different story. So now we're going for Uber Aberroth. Yeah, it's not like the damage is overtuned. I don't like one-shot him or anything. It's the defense. It's the defense. I have almost every defensive layer in the game. I don't really have good dodge, but I have 100% chance to block. I have some endurance. I have a shitload of armor. I have capped resistances. I have a shitload of health. I have a shitload of ward that regenerates. And I like full heal myself like every millisecond. I have massive healing and I have massive leech. It's like you have to kill me in one hit essentially to have any chance. It's pretty busted. I haven't fought Uber Aberroth yet. I haven't reached him yet. I have not been able to reach him yet. We're going for him right now, though. That's what I'm moving toward, but it's not so easy. It takes a bit. How massive is my cock? It's a jawbreaker, man. It's a jawbreaker. Mr. DM, are you going for a Dave's double now? So we are going to kill this Harbinger 10 times in a row right now, thanks to Woven Echoes. And we want him to drop me a 2 LP fire ring. That's what I want. And I know that none of that is 2 LP, because if it was, it would be glowing. So that didn't happen. So I'm crying. I don't want any of that crap. Should probably use my point here. Ordering this case, I have to give away chat since I lost the bet, and then you're gonna go watch and case like a computer case or K Wars. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. By the way, oh nice, dude. Starforge, hell yeah. Are you an Elden Ring, Andy? DM. Next month when Elden Ring comes out, I'm going to let these hit me. Oh god, those guys almost killed me. All 6 of those pink boys hitting me. That hurt. Okay, I should probably step out of that. They didn't kill me, but they got close. Here's a 1 LP. Okay. Yeah, we killed Aberroth, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. Aberroth can't kill me. Like, he actually can't kill me. The only attack I haven't tried to tank is his very first, like, slam. But maybe next time we even try to tank the slam. The very first attack he does. Aberroth can't kill anyone on normal. What are you on about? That was a very high IQ comment, man. I would be willing to bet you, if you took every single character, all of them, and put them against regular Aberroth in this season, I would bet you 99.2% of them would die to regular Abberoth of all characters who have played the game. 99.2, let's say. 99.2 would be my guess. He says all characters can survive. It's really more like almost none of them can survive. As you can see, we don't have the world's highest damage ever, but it's pretty good. It's good enough. We're at like 420 Blaze It corruption. You just fight over and over and over. Harbinger, 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 Harbinger. Trying to get a 2 LP of one of these. That's not it, guys. That ain't it. Even most of the paladins, regular Abberoth, are gonna kill you. You don't, like, don't get me wrong, paladin defense is out of this world, but you don't just magically just make a paladin and tank Abberoth. You gotta work for it. You gotta get some gear, you gotta get some LP, you gotta get some blessings. You gotta level up some. I mean, you're not just gonna tank him for free. Damn it, man. Nope. Oh shit, I was supposed to move out of that. Oops. I was reading chat. See how I deflected the blame there? You already know what we're going to do, boys. We're going to do that echo where everything with 1 LP. We're going to do that echo where everything with 1 LP can move up or down. Well, I did not get what I wanted. Crying. Let's do this to pump up the corruption by another 58. Why do I want 2 LP? So I can slam it, make it better. See, right now my ring is just good. But I want to make it big good. This guy actually does some damage. This guy's a cutie pie. The guy actually did some damage there. Hey, isn't this really rare? I don't need this, but isn't this a super rare item? Not really. Kind of rare. Cool. All right, let's fight Jim Bob. A well-rolled one is rare. Oh, okay. Oh, those guys are already dead. Oh, I can fight them again? Let's go again. It has a 1 to 45 on every roll. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now let's go for the Jim Bob that that lets you do the Dealy Bob with the 1 LP items. How do you use the needle? When you go fight bosses, put it in your idle inventory. Kill the boss. That's it. Okay, we gotta go do this because hey, Wraith Lord's Harbor. Hell yeah. Did anybody make the Wraith Lord build this season? Did anybody make that? Gazzy did. Rise made it again. And how was it? Does it still rule? Okay. Actually, my enchantments are actually okay. I don't think I need to do these anymore. Wait, if I go back in, can I can't place a woven echo. Okay, I can only place a woven echo if the can I only place woven echoes if the objective is the woven echo thing? Okay. Guys, does anybody know for the 1 LP smashy thing, Does it have infinite uses, or can you only fill it up one time per use? Or can I just YOLO it? Okay, so I only need to place one. Okay, thank you. Dude, should I take every 1 LP item that I have, all of them in my stash, and just YOLO all of them and just say, fuck it? Because I really don't care at all. So let's go here so we can slam it. Lee, 74-month resub, rank 1 all time in my stream. Thanks, Lee. 74, wow. Okay, time to put another Aberroth chest in here. Getting attacked while I'm in the menu. Okay, next Aberroth chest. Here we go. Two LP Wraith Lords. Wow. God, I love Dick. I mean that helmet. Okay. That comment made me follow. Got him, boys. He's said it more than once. Oh, I say a lot of things. Nobody clips anything I say anymore because everything I say is completely ridiculous. You'd be clipping the entire stream. I'm farming reactions. I am like completely unfazed by the words of people. Okay, 97, huh? God, I've got no XP in 97. I suck. You got your first red ring? I don't think I've ever found one of those. We'll find one, though. You want to know what I could do? Because I am 100% going to be done with this paladin. 100% going to be done with this paladin when I kill Uber Aberroth. I could just pay 1 million gold and respec this guy to a Void Knight and do something else, right? I could be Spinny Boy. Could do that. Poison resistance? This is like totally bricked now, isn't it? Yeah, I have 99% poison res, so I do not need poison res. Yeah, I think Tool might have the most songs in my playlist. It's either Tool. It's only between those 5 possible bands. I'd have to count the songs. It's either Tool, Incubus, CCR, or Led Zeppelin. It actually might be the Eagles too. Eagles, CCR, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, Tool, Incubus are the ones that have the most songs. And Ed Sheeran. I think there's maybe one Ed Sheeran song in my playlist. Like, one. It's definitely not Ed Sheeran. Did any of you guys use my new loot filter from this time around? Did you take the time to configure it and try it? If you did, how did it go for you? Is it cooking for you? Every day I make it more and more strict. I just keep turning shit off of it. I already turned off all T6s. Nice. You guys are beautiful. Good. Eventually, when you get high enough, you actually just start turning off the T6s. It's like, okay, I don't need this anymore. T6 was like so 2 days ago. I do have a question though, like usually like when you make a guide for something, you usually just give someone something. Like, here's the filter, turn it on, go play. But when I made the original filter like a year ago, I was like, I actually can't do that. Like, I don't think I can. I can't just, unless it's for a specific build, I can't tell you what you're looking for. So I ultimately decided to make instructions on how you can just edit it for your build. But my question is, did you find the instructions like annoying or hard to follow? Because normally I just give you, here's the filter, put it on, done. It was okay. You guys are saying it was easy? All right. All right, well then I don't feel bad about doing that then. Okay, so here we go. Now we're going to place the echo down. Does anybody know what it's called? It's called turtle. Turtle. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, it shows you this is crafting. This is a boss. Okay. So let's put a turtle here. And then let's put a folly here. Do I have a folly? Oh shit, I don't have any of the shrine ones. Can I buy echoes anywhere? Where do I buy them? Is there a vendor? In the woven area. Oh god, I haven't been there in a while. All right. Yeah, I've never bought anything before. This will be a good learning experience. Learn how to do something here. You can just port straight from here. Haven. Okay. Oh, I love the way that they have organized this. You can't buy any of these. You have to unlock them at a higher weaver rank. What's my rank? I only have rank 6? Bro. Why is my rank so low? Jesus. You have to spend memory amber? God damn it. Oh, yep. Now I'm 7. I'm very upset. So let's just make sure. I want everything with champions. But this... I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Wait. I need something. I need... I thought there was one that I wanted. It's this one. I already maxed it. All right. So I have all of that. Then I want exalted items. Maxed. Maxed. Maybe this one is good. I think I'm going to go for this one next. All right, where was I? Fire. I was in the fire timeline. How did I duplicate it? With a rune of creation. So now I need to do... Okay. Let's do this real quick so I can place the things, and then we're going to do the re-rolling thing. Is this the nighttime echo? I can dig it. How do you increase corruption faster? Well, so the way that corruption goes up, so I guess there's a couple of hints. The first hint is keep doing the same timeline. So like if there's a timeline that has a blessing that you really need, or a boss drop or a harbinger drop that you really need, if you keep doing it over and over and over, at any point you can just go to the other... You can go to the other ones and use the catch-up mechanics to essentially jump to whatever corruption you were at. Then when you fight the bosses, you can use those legendary small idols to get 4 extra, what are those things called? Gazes. Then when you get more gazes, when you kill the Oreo thing, it's going to push your corruption faster. Like I just killed an Oreo thing. And I gave him 4 gazy things, whatever they're called. And it increased my corruption by 60. You got instantly one-shot by regular Aberroth. Yeah, he's a chonky boy. He's a chonker. Your level 98 hammer. Oh, your paladin got killed. Oh, a 98 paladin? Uh-oh. We need to look at our defenses. Oh! I got one-shotted! I've never died. That was my first death ever. Whoa. What? What happened? I didn't even see what killed me. We got to look at the clip. We got to look at the clip. I don't got to look at my defenses. I have every defense in the game. How did I die? What? 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 What the fuck? I died? To what? It's not time for me to look at my defenses. I have all the defenses. I have literally all of them. What in the fuck just killed me? What in the actual fuck? What in the... Okay, let's see what happened here. Like, is there a monster with, like, bug damage or something? Let's see what happened here. All right. What? What? Okay, so he shot 1, 2, 3. He shot 3 projectiles within, like, I don't know, a tenth of a second of each other. I have full health. Bro, each one of them is hitting me. Oh, dude, one of them hit me for 2,384. But it's 2,384 through capped resistances, 100 block, 75 armor. I have 100% reduced damage from crits through my endurance. It was the stacks of frostbite. Oh my God. The Progenesis fell off. The area mods, they have 15% health. They're deadly if they haven't been damaged recently. The more damage is just based on the corruption. There's only 400 corruption. So this monster shoots 3 essentially instant projectiles that stack these debuffs on you, which kill you through essentially every single defense in the game instantly. I mean, I have 100% reduced. Even if he had crit me, in the same instant, he hit me for 2.4 and also 400. So like 2.7
practically instantly through block, capped resistances, endurance, 100% reduced damage from crits, but he didn't even crit me. Yeah, my armor is extremely high. But watch it at full speed. Just I wasn't even looking at this mob. Look at the damage that this. Look how fast the mob did the damage. Look at this. I just turned around, boom, gone. Like this can't be right. Yeah, we saw the frostbite. We saw the frostbite. Watch this. Boom! Holy mother of Jesus. Well, watch out for those ghosts, boys. You got the mod. That's why you have the mod to cleanse ailments on potion. If you're able to potion in that time frame to cleanse some of those ailments to survive, I think you could beat Ben at ARPGs if you can potion in that time frame. I was playing, zoop, gone. There ain't no potioning in that scenario. If you have that APM, I think you need to work in the porn industry because you've got the magic fingers. We could make a lot of money off of your talents if you're going to potion to cleanse the ailments in that time window. You had ailments for 15 seconds. I believe right before I charged him, I had 0 on me. Full health and 0. Didn't we just look at it? Didn't I have 0 before I walked up to him? Or are you guys watching a different clip than I did? I had 0 debuffs when I turned around and charged toward the elite. I don't know. I'll let EHG look at it, but we might need to take a look at that mob. There might be a 0 in the wrong place somewhere or something. There ain't no way that I just sit there tanking Uber Aberroth. All of his attacks do nothing to me, and one ghost in the game insta vaporizes me. There ain't no way. This is barely higher corruption than Uber Aberroth. They should just put the ghost as the final boss of the game. Yeah, regular Abberoth, I mean. Uber Aberroth, I'm expecting him to do exactly that to me, but that's actually insane. Might want to send that one to EHG to take a look at that. Yeah, next season we're going to get Uber Ghost. Good luck. Not even a paladin can survive.
Okay, so now I can place... Okay. Next character now, you died, no cheating. This is a regular, this is softcore character anyway. This isn't hardcore character. The get good check. Yes. In order to play the end game, you need to make sure there's no ghosts in your map. If the ghosts shoot the arrows at you, it's all over. It's like how Paris killed Achilles by shooting him right in the right spot. The guy shot me right in the right spot and 100 owed me. Insta-dicked. All right, boys, here we go. We're putting I think I'm just going to put every single 1 LP, 1 legendary potential. Dude, this UI... God, this UI needs some work, man. Okay. All right. Okay, how am I going to do this? This UI could use some work here. Let me just stay here and not press any buttons. Hands off the keyboard. I'm going to reroll every 1 legendary potential that I have. I don't care. Oh. Oh, I got one. Lit. Jesus. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get through this. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna get through this. Can I just shift right click it? Can I right click it? We could definitely use a redo on this one. It's okay. Somehow, yeah, it would be so nice if you shift right clicked, if it would just throw it in here. You gotta feel the weight. Jonathan, is that you? Okay, now how do I open my inventory? I mean, I'll just right click it all back. There we go. Okay. Okay. We did things. How do I... Shift right click move to inventory? That's the biggest lie I've ever heard. Didn't hit any of my rings. Didn't hit the Aberroth chest. Didn't hit anything. Okay, Satan. You can't be serious right now, Satan. Oh, it hurts, guys. It hurts. It's okay. We're gonna make it through this. We're gonna make it through. It's okay. Don't worry. Okay. We're feeling the weight here, guys, and by God, I'm feeling it. Feel the weight. Feel the weight. Okay. Okay. Okay, now it's working again. I don't know what I did. Oh, another 2 LP. Easy. Okay, we're hitting some of these. I got a 3 LP. Wait, sometimes the LP can go up by more than one? Is that another 3 LP? Wow. Wow. Okay, sometimes this thing it struggles greatly to figure out what we're doing here. All right. I don't understand. Why can't these items go in here? Okay. They can't. They can. Oh. This is wrong. The max needs to be 0. And the max is 0. So this is all wrong. So give me all this crap back. Okay, so this needs to go like this. This needs to go here. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea why these are in here. That's all wrong. We're struggling here, boys. Okay. So this is going to be U6 here, 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 0, 0. This is going to be U7 here, here, no type, unique, 0, 0. Put it where it belongs. Put this where it belongs. Okay. Okay, back to this thing. Now we search for 1 legendary potential. And we start loading it up. And now we should be fine. Okay, re-roll it. I hate my life. Didn't hit any of the things I wanted to hit. Okay, load it up. Okay. Kapow. There's a 2LP spoon. Yeah, there's some UI issues here with this. It's fine. I'm sure EHG will fix it, but I wish you could shift right click it into the window. I could do this a million times faster. Nope, 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 nope. There's a 2LP. There's a 2LP. Okay, we're making stuff. Load it up, load it up. Reroll. Nope. Oh. Are these really all full? I just made 2 more of them. Why unique 0 and 0? Why can't they go in here? Excuse me? Oh, it's my inventory that's full. Oh. Oh, when you shift right click it, it doesn't put it in the stash. It's putting it in here? Can we get a redo on this one? EHG. Okay. Oh. I need a cigarette after that, and I don't even smoke. Okay, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better. I'm ascending. Very good, very good. Okay. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it one drag at a time. Can't believe that ghost one-shot me in like 0.1 milliseconds. Let's see if we can do 3 before going next. Okay, once you practice using this thing a little bit, you get kind of used to it. Okay, you can do 3 inventories. Yeah, 3 inventories is like exactly it. Any 2s? Oh, I got another 2. Lit. Let's see, did I get any 3s? Yeah, I did. I got a couple of 3s. Okay, let's go back to 1. Okay. This thing, this thing. Okay, that's one. You can do 3 of them. So that's 1. That's 2. We can do 3 of them. Dude, I hope I can get a 3 LP sword out of all of these. Very nice. Back in we go. Just re-rolling every 1 LP item that I found. Be entirely all of them. Trying to move them to 2. I'm even rolling my Aberroth things. Everything. Okay. Reroll. Apathy's Maw with 1 LP. Reroll. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so let's... Let's rename this to U8. Change the color and put this at... Delete this and put this at 0. Let's do the same for this one. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, come on. Boom. All right, there we go. Now we open it back up. All right, here we go. In... Reroll it all. Okay, in. We're almost done here, boys. We are almost done. It doesn't seem like it, but we're getting there. Oh, we're doing a Twisted Heart? Okay. Oh. I hate life.
So let's do something here. Let's do something very simple. I'm going to open my stash, and pretty much every big ass two-hander, except for maybe Apathy's Maw, every 0 LP two-hander is getting thrown on the ground. We need space. All of these stupid pieces of shit that take up all this room. You're out. Not the World Splitter. Is that an actual good one? Is World Splitter good? Okay, I don't think we're going to go Erasing Strike because that's what everybody's been doing, and people are already screaming at me for going Paladin. So I'm not allowed to do that. Black Blade of Chaos is decent as well, isn't it? Okay. All right. All right, we're almost done here, guys. Sorry, I don't know if this is boring as shit for you. I'll be honest, it's pretty boring for me. I don't like doing this, but I'm almost done. I'm re-rolling every 1 LP item that I've found the entire season. It's either going to 0 or it's going higher than 1, and I couldn't care less. Like, whatever. We are not interested in mediocre items anymore, so we just re-roll everything and pray. No mediocre shit anymore. Oh. 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 Wah. I'm on the edge of my seat. Will he get higher than 1? Trolling at its finest. I respect it. Oh, Jesus. This entire tab? All right. Installing POE2. Yes. Okay. So I almost am done with
Oh my. Big ass sword, nah. This thing, no, that's 2 LP. Oh. Damn, look at how empty all these things are now. All right, here we go. In. Boink. Boink. Wah, wah. Let's go here and oh, here, re-roll it. Okay, here we go again. Okay, final tap, or no, that was it. We did it. Let's search here. Well, let's just re-roll this. What? Oh my, EHG, come on, dude, help me. Everything here is garbage. Okay, I don't care about any of these things anyway. So let me go here, close this. One legendary. It says that there's one in here. There must be like a 1 somewhere in the number. All right. I'm YOLOing these two as well. Hate my life. All right. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to name this U9. Have you guys ever tried to use this thing? Jesus. Good luck to you. Yeah, that EHG, the reason why this is so frustrating is EHG does such a good job of this kind of stuff. Like this is what I never experience. Like when they make a new mechanic and how it works and the quality of life in it and how you move stuff around, it usually works so beautifully. It's very, very like I can count on one hand the number of times I've felt that way. So I give them a big pass there, but that one might need a redo right there. That one might need a redo. So let's do something for fun. So the reason why I'm doing this is moving all of the legendaries to the left. Everything is moving left here. So now all of this should be full and all of this is empty. So we can make this AU10 like that. So now what I'm going to do, grab all of this stuff too, by the way. Now I should be able to vomit most of it back in. So it means that the Weaver's Will thing is capped too, right? So if I go rename WW3 here, 1, confirm. If I go back here, now if I spray it back in, what happens? It works perfectly. Nice. All right, now the $1 million question is, did I actually get something better? I got two 2LPs, so I can try to make this better. I did not get a better shield. Okay. This is a contender of being an upgrade. Okay. And then the last thing is, did we get a better midnight? This is the only thing I thought I might get. I didn't get the midnight. I almost certainly didn't get a 3LP Sunwreath, did I? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What's the name of the Aberroth chest? Something Bob. I'll know it when I see it. This. Null. Okay, so I bricked them all. I bricked... This is what I really wanted to hit. I wanted to hit one of these. So... Nope. Shit. So now I can see if I potentially have... I need to see if I potentially have a sword. I'm sure I do, actually. This. Does it even have an open prefix? Oh my god, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life, actually. Is this really Biss? Alright. I didn't have two of my Healy hands? Okay. Okay. So this sword is absolutely goated. So first thing I need to do is put spell damage here. Okay. And now I think I... Yeah, I could try sealing it. The problem is, even if I seal it, I have like no chance to actually... I think I just mirror this. I think I just mirror this. Then I have 2 chances to hit it. 2 chances at 1 in 3. And the game kind of owes me because I've bricked every single thing that I've slammed so far. How do I get gear for this judgment build? Just do monoliths, man. And just look for... This sword drops at everywhere. This shield drops super late game, so just get an exalted shield. This drops in the flame monolith from a harbinger, so run the flame monolith a lot. I don't even remember where this drops. This drops everywhere. This drops everywhere. This drops everywhere. This drops off of the dragon boss, I think. Dragon boss. And then you can make the T4 Judgment Exalt very easily with your glyphs or Runes of Havoc. Yeah. So, by the way, I don't think wing guards are even the... Is this not even what I'm supposed... Oh, I'm supposed to be wearing this, but this is from Uber Aberroth. Yeah, okay. I think I just mirror this. I just mirror it. Because I'm just going for these two anyway. And the affix thing, my melee attack speed is nearly perfect anyway. So I don't want to bring that down. So I think we just mirror this. It's going to bring the LP to 0. And then we're going to slam it in these 2 things. Roll the spell damage higher. The roll that you really care about is the melee attack speed, and it's almost perfect. You can get a mirror rune from prophecies. I can't re-roll this. I can, but I only have 12 potential, and I can only creation if I have forging potential. I think you have to creation here. Isn't that brick sword you got already? I have the wrong T7 and the second affix is useless. So I'm going to mirror this and slam it twice. I have a 1/3 chance to hit. I have a 1/3 chance twice. I think you just mirror here. We mirror here, and now we go slam twice. I have a 1 in 3 chance twice. I have failed, not an exaggeration. I have failed every single slam I've done the entire season. I have not hit one of them. The only ones I've hit are the guaranteed ones, which don't count. They're guaranteed. Any one that had a chance, I failed it every time. I haven't hit one, and I've maybe slammed 10. I'm 0 for 10. So now I have 2 chances. 1/3 each try. Okay, you guys look first. It's very simple. We're guaranteed to hit the attack speed. It also needs to hit the spell damage. It's just that simple. Anything else is a rip. Ready? You guys look, not me. Did we get it? I have not looked. It's looking like a no. Okay, so let's say I'm 0 for 11 for the season. 0 for 11, huh? It's not even that rare. 1 in 3. I'm trying twice. I have failed. All of them have been. You can actually do the math on it, because it would be, if I failed 11 in a row, if we open up Excel here, I don't have Excel on this computer. It would be 2/3. It would be 2/3 to the 10th power times. Okay, the other one gets a little bit more complicated. 2/3 to the 10th times I mean, just to make it really simple, it's actually lower odds than this, but you could just take 2/3 to the 11th power. And whatever that comes out to, my odds of what has happened to me is actually lower than that. Lizard is here. Lizard, what's up, man? Dude, Lizard. You want to see something that I got today? Ready, Lizard? Look at this, dude. Yeah, but one of them was a 3 LP slam, and I hit the thing that I didn't want on the 3 LP slam as well. So 6.670 11th is 1%. Yeah, we hit the T7 movement speed, the T6 strength, the T7 health. We needed hybrid health as the last one, but that's probably the best item I've ever gotten in my life. Skillfully crafted. We're slamming this right now. I have failed about 10 2LP slams and 1 3LP slam. So let's just call it 11. Let's just call it 11 2LP slams. 1 minus 2/3 the 11th power is 1% chance to fail 11 in a row. We're about to fail 12 in a row. You ready for 12? 12 in a row? Who's ready for 12? If this is what the streamer server is like, I want to go on the regular server. Obviously not counting the guaranteed slams. The guaranteed slams, there's no math on it. You just win. No, it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. I would put a very large wiener in my mouth for 50-50. Thanks so much for the raid, Lizard. I'll get you back for sure. I fought regular Aberroth today, Lizard, for the first time. What I did to him is illegal in 18 different countries, even Mexico. Aberroth, regular Aberroth, I mean, not Uber, regular. Don't get too excited. Okay, ready to fail 12 in a row? This is it. So, it must hit spell damage. If it doesn't hit spell damage, it's dog shit. Ready? Seal the cache. You guys look, not me. You guys look, not me. Am I over it? There we go. Hi, Callie. Oh, over 12? Okay, what's 2/3 to the 12th power? What is it, guys? What are we down to? So I've literally done, I think it's about 12, 2 LP slams. And I've failed all of them. I haven't hit one the entire on any character. Now that is something. 0.7%. Okay. So we're at I had a 99.2% chance to hit one of them. And I've hit 0 because I'm a piece of shit loser. I don't even know why I bother making 2 LP items. I've never gotten what I wanted one time. I also failed. I did 1 3 LP slam. I failed that one too, by the way. I also failed that one. Hang on a second here, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs and the gifted subs and the primes, guys. I appreciate you. All right, now we have to decide which one of these is better. The Ellie pen is the same. This one has 3 more spell damage on it, and it has higher spell damage per flame rush, but a lower chance to apply, or per fire aura, I mean. 8 spell damage with flame rush. So that doesn't matter at all. So the 8 spell damage with flame rush is useless, because I don't flame rush. Increases to fire aura area applied to Glyph of Dominion. That doesn't matter either. Fire aura also useless. Okay. So it's just this one then, right? Higher spell damage. It's just this one. I just lost 46 spell damage. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. Compare the attack speed. Where do we see attacks per second here? Melee attacks per second. So it's 2.76, and here it's 2.6. Damn, that's kind of sad, actually. It's sad that we failed all of them. We lost 16 spell damage there, boys. F's in the chat. I'm crying. I mean, these actually don't have any value. I can just vendor them, right? I'll never use them.
Caddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Caddy? Hi, Caddy. What you doing, Caddy? Caddy is my friend.
Yeah, we got giga dicked there. I can use the failed slams for the divined echo. But the divine only divines the affixes, right? This one's already pretty much perfect. The spell damage is perfect, and the LE pen is perfect, so... Three LP, jeez. So we're looking for eggs, and we're going to start crafting a bunch more Aberroth chests. We're looking for a 2 LP Abberoth chest that we can also brick. All right. Now we push toward Uber Abberoth. Here we go. Here's an egg. Dealy Bob, we need it to have an egg. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I really am looking forward to the update when... we will be able to filter by every unique in the game. That'll be real nice. When do you use eggs versus the turtle? Well, I use the eggs to put 1 LP on as much things as I can. Then when I have pages and pages and pages of 1 LP, then I just slam them all in there and try to make them 2 LP. Honestly, it wasn't too incredibly successful for me, if I'm being honest, because what I really wanted to make was a 2 LP Flame of Midnight, and I did quite a few of them, and I didn't get one. And then I did maybe 4 Aberroth chests or something. I don't know, 3 or 4, and I failed all 4 of those as well. I did make a couple. I did make 2 swords, but the 2 swords both bricked as well. So it's like, in doing all of that, you could say I still got an upgrade on my weapon, but not really. I could have just went with any of the 1 LPs a long time ago and gotten the exact same thing. What build is this? This is Judgment Paladin. I'm not in hardcore. First of all, I never was in hardcore. I made this character in softcore so I could share my affix bank with my other characters. But no, I got insta one-shotted by a champion earlier, and I mean, I'm sure EHG will look at it, but I think the mob is doing. I think that mob has a 0 in the wrong place somewhere. I have a feeling in the next patch notes we're going to see fixed a bug where this monster was doing 10x the damage it was supposed to be, because it killed me in like, I don't know, 0.1 seconds, full health. It put 6 frostbite debuffs on me and just insta-killed me. Meanwhile, regular Abberoth can't even hit me. So I have a feeling that can't be right. It's fine, doesn't matter. Softcore, who cares? If I was in hardcore, though, I would have thrown a hissy fit. The ghost is overtuned. Yeah, it's something. I think something's wrong there. That's fine. It's the same thing as last patch. What were those called? The Covenants of Dominion. Covenants of Dominion did 946,000% the damage of everything else, and then like something's very wrong with them. And this patch, EHG nerfed their damage outrageously because it was just way too high relative to the other monsters. It's all good. Doesn't matter. I'm playing softcore. I lost nothing. It just surprised the shit out of me. Went from full health to insta dead in a millisecond. Does melee... Oh, are you serious right now? I just got a 3 LP transcribers? Alright, boys. Question is, how badly did it roll? Question is, how badly did it roll? 16 and 24. Minimum spell damage, but perfect pen. So now, problem is I don't have a sword. I don't think do I have any runes of havoc? I have 1. Bro, is there any way to actually farm runes of havoc? God, I think they're like a little bit too rare, aren't they? I started today with 0. I found 1. It's 1. No, this one. This one, guys. Oh, I was reading the wrong one. My bad. Oh, this one's way worse. Oh, 17 and 17. That's terrible. But I don't have another 3 LP to divine it, though. You do normal rune prophecies in tombs. Okay, we replace this with an Aberroth chest. And then we empower it. "22 rune prophecy with kill rares and nemesis and fulfill it within a cemetery." Okay. Alright. Dude, I got a 2 LP transcribers. Guys, keep dropping me that. Keep doing that. There we go. Nice. I got a 1 Flame of Midnight. But I need that to be 2. Okay, we're cooking these guys pretty good here. Is the audio muffled when it comes through your hoodie? Nope. The hoodie is just a part of my body. It's not like normal hoodies. I was just born like this. So this is normal for me. The hoodie enhances the audio, yeah. The hoodie only makes things better, not worse. I wonder how famous the Red Hot Chili Peppers would have been if they sang real words. Goodbye, Aberroth chess piece. Goodbye. Okay, I got the T7 spell. What I could try to do is I could just craft. Should we go try to craft the 3LP thing right now? I don't know. I'm not going to get another 3LP. Honestly, this 3LP one isn't that good, is the problem. It's got very bad spell damage on it and stuff. And pen. Yeah, I think we gotta go try to slam this. It doesn't quite have the right T7 that I want, but it has the second best T7, and I might, with a 3LP, I might be able to get the T5 attack speed with the fire pen. It depends on how much potential it has and how lucky I get doing it. Okay, so This is trash now. I think that's lost. So let's see here. Let's see if we can craft this sword up to the heavens. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to put T5 melee attack speed. Then I need to seal this. I think we have to try to seal it first. Yes, yes. Okay, melee attack speed. Good. And then fire pen. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. What the fuck? Dude, we can havoc this now. We can havoc it and we can mirror it. Bro, I spent 2 LP sealing and crafting 2 entire T5 affixes. I crafted 2 full T5s with a seal for 2 LP. What the fuck was that? So now I have to go get Runes of Havoc here. In fact, I could just try one-shotting it. I just need the 7 to go here. Okay, so we have to go get some Runes of Havoc. And if I hit it, then I can mirror it. Okay. So this is it. I mean, if I fail this, I'm committing Sudoku. Okay, so here we go. So you guys said, what did you guys say? Sorry, you do. Did you guys say random runes and you go complete them in cemeteries? Wario, I'm going to need quite a bit of time. By the way, I'm doing the thing that you said. So I have to finish the stream. I have to eat. I haven't eaten today. I have to go on my walk with Callie. I have to make a YouTube video for the people tomorrow. And then I have to do my workout. If you are still awake after all of that, I will play Halo with you. So I'm going to end here pretty soon. Eat, cardio with Callie, video, then I'm going to lift. Yeah, I'm not fucking around. I'm not going to let my liver kill me. Well, I might die anyway, but I'm feeling worse and worse every day, but I'm not going to die without trying. I'm not going to die for free. They're going to have to really kill me. By the way, guys, down 21 today. I lost another pound. Down 21 pounds this year. Yeah, my liver is failing, so I lost 21 pounds this year, but I went back for another test in March, and they said I was down. At that point, I was down about 15, and they said it's still failing, and they said that I've been trying very hard, but they say I have to try way harder. So I've been trying harder, but starting today, I'm going to
another level of fitness and eating healthy and low calorie and low fat and no carbs and no sugar. And like, I'm not dying for free. No, they thought that I might have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, but now it seems much worse than that. So I don't know. I'll let you guys know in May. I go back mid-May, but it's my doctor said it's not good. Like, it's really not good news what they're seeing. So I'll be fine though. Don't worry about me. I can't die. I'm not dying for free. TLDR at the bottom. Okay. Run the generic rune reward prophecies. Thank you. Got it. Okay. So you don't do this. You do the rune one, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty simple. I'm just not dying for free. So if my liver wants to kill me, it's gonna have to actually kill me. So it says that there's a generic one, right? I'm tempted to buy this one. This is so rare. I'm gonna buy this. Guys, where's the generic one? By the way, may I make a suggestion to you guys? I'm going to tell you a 60-second story, and then I'm going to make you a suggestion. Now, first of all, let's... So this one would not work, right? It has to be something that you can complete within a monolith, right? So this wouldn't work. So I do have one suggestion for you. Take it or leave it. By the way, I'm not a doctor, but I do have one piece of medical advice for you guys, if you care to listen. About a year ago, like I'm probably like most of you. I'm guessing you guys are like me, right? And the way that I am is I never go to the doctor. I don't care. I don't feel good. Who cares? People don't feel good all the time. Who gives a shit? I'll drink some water and I'll sleep and I'll be fine. About a year ago, I felt extraordinarily bad all the time. Like I don't know, like I felt poisoned is how I felt. I felt poisoned. Finally, after probably multiple months of that, I went to the doctor and I got like a, what do they call it? A full blood panel. They just take some blood and they run it for, I don't know, everything, vitamins, minerals, your organ functionality, just to see how you're doing. It told me three things. The first thing it told me is my vitamin D level was, I think my doctor's words were, you could find corpses in the morgue with a higher vitamin D level than my body had. Like, it was deathly low. And she said that, so I was like, oh, I just take vitamin D supplements, right? And she said, no. She said, you're going to race to your pharmacy and you're going to
you're going to take the most powerful prescription vitamin D medicine for multiple months. Like, so that was one thing that was making me feel horrible. The second thing was there's like two kinds of cholesterol, right? There's bad cholesterol and there's good cholesterol. My bad cholesterol was fine. But my good cholesterol was way too low. Way too low. So she said, do you like fish? I said, hell no. She's like, all right, well then you have to take fish oil. I was like, oh my God, do I have to? And she said, yep. I said, fine. So then I took fish oil I still take it. Took it today. And then the last thing that she told me is, it looks like your liver is failing. How much alcohol do you drink? And I said, I never drink alcohol. She's like, did you binge drink when you were younger? No, I have never been drunk once ever in my life. I'm not even kidding. Never a single time ever. She was like, okay. She's like, so, but let me say something to you. I'm your doctor, so you're not supposed to like lie to me, right? You can tell me the truth here, and this is not looking good. I said, I understand. I'm telling you the truth. I've never been drunk once in my life. I'm telling you. I'm not lying to you. And she's like, does your family have a history of liver failure? And I said, no. By the way, I told her that that's what I knew at the time. My mom died 6 months after this doctor's appointment, and we found out that when she died, this didn't kill her, but we did find out when she died that her liver was also failing. So maybe I did inherit it from my mom, and we just never knew. But anyway, at the time, I did not know that. Anyway, so she said prescription vitamin D. She said you must take fish oil because you don't like to eat fish to fix you need to bring your healthy cholesterol up. And everything else is fine. We ran the panel for a billion things. Everything else that you have is good. But we need to fix your liver. What do you want to do about that? I'm like, well, I can go outside. It's summer. I'll swim every day. And I said, I'll take the prescription. I'll do everything. And if I lose weight, will that help my liver? And she said, well, if you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which is pretty common, if you lose weight, that will help. And I said, okay, I'll just lose weight. So I did all of that. I took the vitamins, I went outside, I took the cholesterol, and I lost weight. And I went back, and my vitamin D it went from deathly low to at the very, very bottom of acceptable. So she said, okay, this is a massive difference. This is way better. And then my good cholesterol is now perfect. It's right in the middle of where it should be. So the fish oil completely solved that. Then she said, you've lost weight, but your liver is still bad. She's like, can you lose more? And I said, yep. I lost more, and I went back, and I failed again. And then she said, okay, we need to do an ultrasound of your liver because you failed at you lost more weight, but it's not enough. I need to see an ultrasound of your liver. Did an ultrasound, and the ultrasound came back bad. She said, I need you to lose 15 more pounds. I lost exactly 15. And then I went back in the middle of March. And not only did my liver not get better, it actually got a little bit worse. And then she said, okay, so
This is really not good. So you got 2 more months and you've already lost a lot of weight, which were the easy pounds. You have to find a way to lose a bunch more. Just get it done. There's no other way to say it. And if you need like to go to a dietitian, I'll set it up for you. And we need this to improve by May. And if it doesn't, then, well, we have a problem. So that's it. Now it's April. I got 1 more month. But I definitely feel bad. I feel bad all the time. And I'm guessing it's because my liver's killing me or something. So anyway, the whole point of that story is, the reason why I told that story is, if you're starting to not feel well, or you don't do like your regular blood tests at your doctor, I would call tomorrow morning and just go get your full blood panel, because I was able to solve, I had 3 problems. I was able to solve 2 of the 3 instantly. Instantly. No problem. And I also found out that, I don't know, I'm like dying or something. I don't know. Probably not. I'm probably over exaggerating. I'm probably not dying, but my doctor doesn't think it's good at all. So she did say it's a good thing that you came in here and got this blood panel, because now at least you have a chance to fix it, right? You have a chance. If you would have waited longer, a lot of people come when they're already like dead. You know what I mean? They already have no chance. So I'm not a doctor, but if I could make one piece of advice to you as someone who makes guides for video games, I was making a guide for life, I would call tomorrow and go get your blood panel. If you haven't gone to the doctor for 10 years like I hadn't, that would be my advice to you. So, yeah, that's it. Money, though, it's not expensive. I paid out of pocket for it. It was $100. No, I'm not saying $100 is nothing, but $100 to save you hundreds of thousands of medical bills later, that's worth it. If there's one thing that it's worth spending money on, it's your health. Yeah, that's a good way to spend $100. Like, I don't know how I would set this up. I'm not going to commit to this, but it would almost be to the point where every single one of you in the chat who genuinely doesn't have $100 to go get the blood test, if you were willing to go get it, I might be willing to send all of you $100. You send me the bill, show me that you actually did it. I might be willing to give you the $100. Costs $100. It's actually $100. I just did it. I paid out of pocket. It's well worth it. At least I have a chance. Anyway, that's it. In general, another piece of advice to you is, don't listen to medical advice from random streamers on the internet. That's not a very good idea. So you probably shouldn't listen to anything that I say. However, I think this one might be an exception. It's a pretty good idea. I bet you there's literally more than 1,000 of you in this chat who I described you perfectly. You have not gone in a long time, haven't gotten a general checkup in a long time. If you get the blood test and they say everything is perfectly fine, you just spent $100 to know that you're fine. That's still worth it. I think I might make the call tomorrow. Smartest thing you ever did. If I could, I would have done it. I just would have done it every year anyway. $100 a year. And the second that my liver started to go bad, the first time, however long ago it started, however many years ago, just address it. It's very easy to fix a non-severe problem when you only have 1 or 2. I can't tell you how quickly I fixed the vitamin D and the good cholesterol. I fixed it in 3 months. Easily. No problem. It's just not that hard. You just do it. There's a lot of things in life that you can be kind of wishy-washy about and get away with. You want to know what's one of those things that you can't be wishy-washy with? Your health. If you lose your health, sometimes you can't get it back. And it doesn't matter how much money you have, doesn't matter how many Paragon levels you have, doesn't matter how many 4LP items you have. If you don't have your health, if you don't even feel good enough to log in and play, you have nothing. If you lose your health, you metaphorically lose everything. Don't just trust the doctor. Most doctors are not that great. Well, I don't know if we need to argue that, but the good news about this is this doesn't have anything really to do with a doctor. You just draw blood, it goes to a lab, and it just tells you what you're deficient in. You can quality check any single thing that your doctor tells you with Google. Low vitamin D, what should I do? Oh, take vitamin D prescription, go out in the sun, and eat these foods. A blood test is just science at that point, right? We don't need a doctor. I mean, the doctor helps. I'm not downplaying the doctor, but if you just get the results of the blood test, you can almost make a plan yourself. You've been getting progressively worse for 8 months. You've spent $1,500 and can't figure out what's wrong. Can I tell you a funny story about that? By the way, I'm not giving you medical advice. I'm only telling you a story. This actually happened, IRL. My best friend growing up was a guy named David, and there was a rule when you went to David's house. Don't talk to his dad. Simple. David told me, my dad is a really nice guy. He's not going to bite you. But don't talk to my dad. And there's a reason why. You're going to see him sitting in a chair watching TV. Don't talk to him. And the reason is he lays like industrial carpet for a living. And he does it by himself. So he carries the giant carpet rolls, like the industrial commercial carpet rolls, on his back. Like for example, he laid all the carpet at the airport in all the huge office buildings here. He's like a one-man army, right? But every night he gets the most severe, debilitating migraines. Like, migraines are already bad, but he gets like the absolute worst ones that are humanly possible. And so he just said, because you cannot predict how like sick he is on a given night, we need to go in my room, we make no noise, and we just quietly play our video games. I said, that's all I do anyway, no problem. Had never had a problem, never saw an outburst from David's dad. Just left him alone. It worked perfectly. We're good. He spent so much money. They had surgeries. He went to so many doctors trying to figure out how in the world can he get rid of these migraines that completely ruin his life. And went through elementary school, middle school, high school. No solution. I never said a word to David's dad. I never even said hi. Because I was told not to. Fine. I caught up with David. We kind of didn't chat for a couple of years in college for no reason. Just, everybody's busy. It's fine. But I met up with David many, many years later, and I went over to his house.
Hi, Callie. Yeah, I'm telling a story, Callie. We're going to play later. Yeah, we're going to play later.
I met up with David many, many years later. And I went over to his house and I walked in and David's dad was smiling. He goes, "Hey, it's Ryan. Good to see you, Ryan." I was like, "Hi." I was like, "You're looking good." He's like, "I'm feeling good." I'm like, "So it's nice to talk to you for the first time in like, I don't know, 15 years. How are the headaches going?" And he said, "They're about 95% completely gone." I said, "Oh my God, are you serious? What was it? Like, how did you do it?" And he said, "I finally did something that I swore I would never do, and it fixed all of my problems. I went to a chiropractor. I tried surgeries, medicine, everything you could ever imagine. Yeah, divorce. Yeah, divorce. I divorced your mom. My headaches went away." Divorce. He said he went to a chiropractor. That's it. They snapped his neck back into place. They cracked his back. They cracked his shoulder. And the chiropractor said, the structure of your shoulders with your neck and your back is just completely compromised from your job. It's so wrong. Like, I can't even tell you. And David's dad was apparently extremely against going, as many people were, and that's fine. I'm not telling you to go to a chiropractor. But I am telling you a real life story of someone who would have paid any amount of money to get rid of this debilitating pain, and he lost 95% of his problems by going to a chiropractor. So there are a lot of people out there that think chiropractor is like a pseudoscience or whatever. It's by the way, I shouldn't have done this echo. I should have done a different one, because now this is gobbling up all of my runes, right? I need to get into a cemetery immediately, right? Yeah, pretty much for lack of a better word, like, just completely saved him. So I thought of David's dad when you said you spent $1,500 and you have massive headaches and you can't figure it out. Try going to a chiropractor. Go to a chiropractor. Tell him you've had headaches. You've had debilitating headaches for however long. Just tell him and see what happens. I've only been to a chiropractor one time in my life. I was kind of against going. I don't really want somebody to snap my neck, really. I'm not really interested in that. But I woke up one day when I worked at Nationwide. I woke up one day and I don't know, I couldn't walk, like, hardly at all. Like, I actually couldn't walk. Like, I'm paralyzed. I'm dead. The fuck? And I'm like, well, what am I gonna do? And I did probably what anybody else would have done. I just went to work. So I, like, hobbled down the stairs and I, like, kind of rolled, crawled, hopped to my car. I just drove to work, parked in the parking garage, kind of hopped over to the elevator, went down, kind of like hobbled, like almost rolled down the ramp and crawled to my desk. I'm like, well, I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here. And my boss walks up to me and he had kind of a smile on he was kind of smiling. He's like, "Ryan, what are you doing?" Like, he thought I was like playing around. I'm like, well, I woke up this morning and I can't walk. He goes, what do
what do you mean? Well, you know, walking like that thing, I can't do it. He's like, okay. Well, why are you here then? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know what to do. I panicked, so I just came to work. He's like, well, why don't you go to the hospital? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess I probably should, huh? It's like either that or a chiropractor. And I said, have you been to a chiropractor? Would you recommend me go to one? He said, I've never been to a chiropractor, but I haven't heard good things. I'd probably go to the hospital if I were you. And then I was like, all right, well, let me see here. And there was a chiropractor office very, very close. And I'm like, well, I can make that pretty easily. I'm like, so I called the chiropractor and I said, hello, I can't walk. Could you see me like today or like now? Is that a thing? And they go, well, we actually had an appointment cancel in 1 hour. You want to meet us in an hour? I'm like, I mean, not really, but I also can't walk, so fuck it. Yep, I'll see you in an hour. Went there and I walked in and he said, hello, sir. Are you okay? I guess not because you're here, right? I'm gonna go, yeah, I can't really walk. I don't know. I'm fine always, but now I don't know. I can't walk. Help. He said, do you mind if I take an x-ray of your spine and your back? Need to see why you can't walk. Go right ahead. He took an x-ray and looked at it. He goes, well, I don't like what I see here. And he said, have you ever been in a bad car crash? I said, yeah. He said, have you ever been in a car crash that sent you to the emergency room? Yeah, more than once. He said, when you had this car crash, did you go to a chiropractor or a PT? I said, no. He just said, why not? And I said, well, I don't know. I was there for a while and then the doctor asked me if I was good enough to get up and leave. And I said, yeah, I think so. So I got up and left. He goes, well, you really shouldn't have done that because the way that your spine and your neck are, he said, look at this x-ray. Here's your neck and your spine. Just look at it. And look on that wall. See on that wall? That's like a diagram of what a neck and a spine is supposed to look like. I have a question for you. Do those look the same to you? And I said, no. He said, no, they don't. So I am telling you, with the structure of your neck and your back, if you get in another big car crash, one more, like with like a heavy amount of whiplash, the structure of your neck could easily just snap. Boom, gone. So you better drive real safe and wear your seatbelt. I'm like, boy, this has been a lovely conversation so far. I'm like, can you get me walking again? Can we start with that? And he said, yes, I can fix you. I can see what's wrong here. So we're gonna be able to I bet you're gonna be fine in 2 minutes. Show me the money. Let's see it. Then he snapped my neck and he's like, wow, that was a good one. That was 30 plus years of no movement. He's like, I'm going to give you a 60 seconds to recover after that one. And he said, all right, you ready for another one of those? And I was like, yeah, that was the greatest feeling, like literally of my life. We can do this all day. Then he grabbed my neck a different way and snapped it another way. And I was just sitting there like, oh my God, it sounded like the 4th of July with how much it cracked. I was like,
And he's like, all right, moment of truth. Stand up and see if you can walk. I stood up and I was like, I probably got 90% better instantly. I was like, oh my God, thank you. And he said, now that's fine. And I'm glad you feel better, but we have another problem. And it actually, you have a problem that is not necessarily chiropractic related. I'm not kidding you about the structure of your neck. It's actually like not right. So what you actually need is, you don't need a chiro, you need a physical therapist, and you need to strengthen your muscles in a certain way that it pulls your neck back in a certain way. So you can try to recover from this damage that you have. He said, are you interested in doing that? And I said, yep. I'm a believer in everything that you say now, because yes, that x-ray does not look like that image, and you told me I could walk out of here, and I'm walking out of here. So yep, I'll do whatever you say. So then I did the PT, and he said, you're gonna have to do PT for 6 months, come back in, take an x-ray, and let's see what happens. I did it. I did the PT. I did everything that he asked. I went back, and he said, took an x-ray. He said, well, here it is. He said, it doesn't look like the diagram, but it looks a hell of a lot better. And I think this is about as good as it's going to be. I think you can, as long as you don't snap your neck or whatever, I think now you might have a chance in a car crash. And I think this is about what you're going to be able to get. So good luck to you, sir. I was like, thank you. So now I'm car crash ready. And I could walk again. That was the only time I went to a chiropractor. Go test that theory. I'll dare you. I dare you. Well, I've been in 5 car crashes in my life. All 5, 100% not my fault. And that's not a subjective thing. As judged by the insurance claim adjuster, I have 0 points on my license because I have never been in a car crash that was my fault. I've been hit 5 times. I've never been in a car crash that was even 50% my fault. Never. I've never paid $1. My insurance company has never paid $1 on my behalf of like a liability of me from driving. But I've been hit 5 times. But I am on a pretty good streak, though. I haven't been in a car crash in the last 10 years. And the way that I solved that, I just never go outside. I solved my problem instantly. Just don't go outside. They can't hit you if you're inside. The leap, and Mr. Randissel, the pizza story is on it's on YouTube. Full on with the laughing as well. Let's see. How many? Okay, I got 3 runes of havoc. Ready? So people in Nebraska can't drive. That might be the most truthful thing I've ever heard somebody say. Okay, we need the 7 to go here. Here we go. Nope. Oh my God. Okay, we have so much potential now that we can even make it. We can even mess around with this. So 1 to 15. Let's try it. Okay, I just made it worse. Halfway would be 47. So let's try again. No. Perfect. We did it. And now we mirror it. I got one off of perfect, one off of perfect, one off of perfect. That's it. We did it. Okay. Let's go slam this, and then I gotta go. I actually have a lot of stuff to do today, and it's already 11 p.m. I gotta go on a walk. I gotta work out. I have to make you guys a YouTube video. Yeah. So let's slam this and see what happens. So I have an astronomically high chance for this to work. The only way it fails, I would have to fail a 1 in 3 and then a 1 in 2. So only 1 in 6 of these tries would not work. Maybe this will be... Maybe this will be the first one that actually hits the dream for me. I just need it to hit the spell damage. Should be a 1 in 6 times a 1 in 2. So only 1 in 6 times would I fail this. If somehow this doesn't hit the spell damage, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's actually inconceivable what has happened to me this season. Callie, do you need to go potty? Do you need to go potty? Yeah, we're gonna go. Doesn't it have to have 4 affixes? It has 4 affixes. The seal just is ignored on the slam. It has 4 affixes, right? Okay, here we go. I literally fail everything, so we're guaranteed to get the attack speed. I need it to also hit the spell damage. We have 2 chances for that, and then ideally it would also hit the fire pen. So perfect is melee attack speed, spell damage, fire pen, but I just really need it to hit the spell damage. Ready? You guys look, not me. Please, for the love of God, is it there? Put the spell damage on it. Can we fail the 1 in 6? The one time it worked on the most important roll of them all. This is probably one of the best weapons in all of Last Epoch right now. This is a 3LP with T7, T5, T5, and all rolls 1 off of perfect. It'd be very, very hard to make a better weapon than this. Very tough. This is like tied in the aspirational category. Look, aspirational. I'm only 1 off of what they say is the best, like, possible. So that's it. It's over. If there was the time to hit it, I guess it was there. So that's what she said. All right, guys. Tomorrow we will push corruption as hard as I can. I'm at like 470 right now, but I'm gonna try to push it 100, maybe push to 1,000 tomorrow. And then Uber Aberroth probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the subs, the primes. Thanks for the likes on YouTube. Thanks for everything. Let's see here. Who can we raid? Why don't we raid? I could raid Bajira. Bajira raided me yesterday. Let's raid Bajira, and then tomorrow we'll raid Moxie. I think we're going to raid Moxie next time. How do I spell Bajira? Bajheeera. You just downed your first Abberoth. Nice, dude. Okay. Big gains today, guys. Let's do it again tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I never take you guys for granted. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we go again. I murdered Abberoth. You know, it's not even worth watching. I stood still and murdered him instantly. Uber Abberoth either tomorrow or the next day. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I might as well at least try him, right? Might as well try. It's softcore. Who gives a shit? If we lose, who cares? Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here.